is the Rick Burgess Show.
Arkansas trucker in Columbus, Ohio says I'm ready. Hey, Burge, I'm in Tennessee. I got a CD case. I'm ready to negotiate with you guys today if you want us to. How about them Conways in Chilton County? Walnut Hill, Florida, ready. Burke's Mechanical Truck Drivers, ready. Brookhaven, Mississippi says, Burge, we're in and ready to go. The Traveling Trash Man says, I'm in Sioux City, Iowa. And Burge, I'm ready. Possum Kingdom Youth Camp is ready. Collin College Police Department in Texas, ready to go. Let's go. I see you, Douglas, Georgia. I see you, Roman Reigns. Everybody say, Burge, I'm ready. And they roar in from all over. That's got to fire you up, man.
Yeah.
If that's not the breakthrough sign, I don't know what is. Running into the stadium, the crowd going wild, and we thank you all for being with us.
Don't fall.
Everywhere today, you're joining us. You've let us know you're ready. Thank you so much for that. Active show coming up today. Andy Andrews returns. Look at that wheel over there. Look at that wheel.
Sitting there ready.
I mean, that wheel is sitting over there ready to go. If you can win against Andy Andrews today and be true or BS, you get a chance at the wheel. It has been cold again.
Yeah.
It went hot, then it was cold, and then now it's we'll see how it is. Maybe y'all can wake it up today.
We had some close calls yesterday.
Close calls.
Yeah.
A peg
No
or two.
cigar.
A peg or two.
Are you making fun of my shirt now?
No,
Quit
just
looking at it.
Good
Lord. I know it's not a solid shirt.
No, I mean, I like
gracious,
it.
if you
I'm
don't
just
wear
looking.
a solid color shirt around here, you made fun of.
Not the best. Not the best TV shirt. That's all
Yes,
I'm
it's
saying.
fine on TV. Looks just fine.
I love the Masters.
You know,
No, it just made my eyes cross.
okay, buddy. That's why you look that way.
When you were
like-
peeling peaches for Larry King, they didn't teach you about wearing that on TV?
buddy, that's the sitting stripes.
Is that your Masters shirt, though?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice.
You were talking about
Little
the
person.
breakthrough signs, Rick.
Yeah, man.
How I guess maybe it's just a second embarrassment thing. When
Secondhand embarrassment?
Yeah, Thank you. When a player falls right after, and everybody starts falling
Yes.
over him,
stack
and it's just you build up for this moment to break through the sign, all this hype and energy, and then you break through it, and like 10 steps in, somebody falls.
I know. Here's what I can't get. Some teams have the reusable sign that you bust out of.
Yeah.
But the ones that
They
make
Velcro in the middle,
yeah,
and then
but the ones that they make are so huge. I don't know how they do it.
It's
It is
crazy.
unbelievable
It
how
is.
big they are.
It
They're so
is.
big that when the team busts through it, it doesn't open it all the way up, just the bottom open.
Yeah.
It's that big.
A lot of times the cheerleaders and stuff, they don't get enough credit for the
way
work
can
they put into
draw
that
and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
You ever walked
they're
in and seen it
gigantic.
laid out on the
Yeah.
gym floor and they're working on it?
Yeah.
Golly.
And I love a lot of the slogans and a lot of the sayings.
Oh, yeah.
I think the best one, I'm just going to call it, is when I was volunteering at one of the local high schools,
this is a great
they
one.
were playing like the school everybody wants to beat.
Yeah.
And the sign, they push the poles up, and the sign goes up, and it says, "Let's just get this over with."
Oh, it was good.
And they did.
And they did. But even one of the other
So
coaches
good.
said, "Hey, I tell you what, that's a pretty good
That's
one."
funny.
That's a great sign.
That kind of hurt your feelings a little bit.
Let's just get this
In
over
other
with.
words, we know.
Yeah.
One I saw in the playoffs
That's great.
was a great one. The sign comes up and says, "Go ahead and tell your girlfriend you're free next Friday."
Yeah. That's funny.
Are you serious?
Yeah, isn't that a good one?
And then somebody falls.
Yeah,
What a
sure.
buzzkill.
Oh, when they fall.
You can't fall, guys.
You can't see because all the everything's in the way, and people just get destroyed.
The cutest is when these little youth football players, their helmets are as big as their body,
and they fall
and they
over.
come out and they're falling.
They tip over.
You ever seen the one that, and we've all seen that video it was viral at one time. That coach worked so hard, and they messed it up. You just see the coach throw his clip, and the team's all piled up on top of each other.
Yeah, they pile up.
They're trying to go around it. Trying to run around it.
That's so good.
So, and of course, then playing for Dad, we've been talking about that a lot with the book out, and we had a player get hurt coming on the field one time, and we hit it from him because we knew he'd lose his mind.
Are you serious?
We were jumping on the pile.
We just told because we weren't supposed to jump on the pile.
Yeah.
And slowly but surely we would start doing it again. Like when you're coming in, everybody jumps up, and then people start diving on top. And he hated that. And he told us not to do it, and we started doing it, and we got a linebacker hurt.
Twisted his ankle.
Twisted his ankle. And we were just like, you just got to play through it.
He's got to.
We can't tell him you got hurt.
I remember we come on a straight line. There would be maybe 3 people in the front to bust it, and then everybody else was single file.
Single file. But then it would bunch up, on the sideline.
Yeah,
and
that's when everybody
I remember when I was a sophomore.
God, that's so good.
I was very excited, and I took a leap. And you talk about being at the mercy of your teammates. I landed on top, and nothing was on the ground, and I was just up there, and they were moving around like I've somehow got to fall down in the middle of this. And he hated us jumping on that pile because somebody
also at the pep rally in the stands, we tried to pile, and everybody was diving. Somebody got hurt and crashed into the bleachers.
Yes.
He didn't like that.
No, he hated
I think that grab.
Adler,
somebody went right through the middle of it.
All the way down.
Yeah, all the way down.
Oh.
Adler, you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
You holding up?
Oh.
Yeah.
Prince of Darkness.
Yeah. I was a little bit worried about you because I started thinking about.
Yeah.
Ozzy's dead.
That's how you're going to announce it?
That's how
you're going to announce it?
Hey,
Ozzy's dead.
Ozzy's dead. A couple of weeks after his farewell concert.
Yeah.
Was it really a farewell?
By the way,
like
a couple of things we'll cover on this today. We'll come back and unpack it. One thing is Kelly Osbourne, don't listen to her. She's not a credible source.
Well, she said
he wasn't dying.
She told us not to worry about the way he looked in the chair. It was all because of Parkinson's.
Which is true.
And she said, but he's not dying. We're good. And then he was dead.
You're right.
You remember?
By the way, don't let Kelly Osbourne come in and determine whether you're dying or not.
Right.
I tell you, one of the bad things that happened to him, it was a few years back, I'm sure we covered it, is when he had a 4-wheeler wreck.
Which we did.
Was that the broke collarbone?
Yeah, he was
or
really
neck?
hurt.
We talked about that on Rick and Bubba. Sure did.
Yeah.
Was that 2022 or something like that? Yeah, because that's referenced in the story
Picture
we
him on
have.
a 4-wheeler.
Hey, he had a lot of surgeries. A lot.
Yeah,
Well-
that was a hard 76.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
76 years old. Honestly, if you would have told me he was 86, I would have been like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd go 96.
I know. That was a hard 76.
96.
His first retirement tour was like 15 years ago. He was retiring. Remember that? And then every year he'd just have another one.
Well, I'm going to unpack that a little bit.
What a career.
What I'm going to say today may not be popular, but I got to tell you something. I'm upset about something. This whole thing I'm upset about.
Really?
Yeah. Because I watched it. I could see what was happening, and it really bothered me. How about this? I'm upset with the Osbourne family, and I'm upset with the Biden family because they both did the same thing.
Yeah.
Throw Phil Collins' family in there, too.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
I had thought about that.
I mean,
Come on, man.
I know we love them, but if they can't walk out there, I just don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Babylon B has not wasted any time. Ozzy talking to Peter saying, all that satanic stuff, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
We'll be back. You got the Rick Burgess Show. So much to do today. We're just now getting started.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 27% site-wide.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, Job chapter 23 today. Only this show could make a transition for a reminder of the Wednesday Bible study to the death of Ozzy Osbourne, but we will do it here on the program today. Wish Oz would have maybe attended a few of those with us, but I do want to hit you with this first. Unlike the Osbournes, you may care about your aging parents, your aging husband or wife, and you would like to talk to the folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. Has the bathroom become an obstacle course? The stepping over into the traditional tub now has become something that could be highly dangerous. Well, I know. I'm in the same boat. You know, I don't like hassle. I don't like it at all. But I will tell you this. The folks at Safe Step Walk-In Tubs can transform that bathroom into a place of refuge, not danger, and they can usually get the work done in the same day, okay? And I mean transformative. They have beautiful tubs. They have all kinds of essentials that you can pick from. We're going to save you $1,600. They work out of Tennessee. They're our kind of folks. $1,600 off. Be sure you let them know that you heard about it here on the Rick Burgess Show. Free shower package goes with that as well. Their tubs are designed to easily fit any existing tub space, typically installed in one day, as I said. If you need their information, and they have rave reviews, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Or if you got an opportunity now to write down the number, I'll give it to you. 1-800-956-1220. 1-800-956-1220 for Safe Step Walk-In Tubs. So I'm just going to say it. I think that Ozzy's family killed him. They wouldn't let him rest.
You're talking about this?
They kept throwing him out there. I can remember that show, The Osbournes,
which I liked.
I'm not going to Albuquerque, and Sharon's like, "You're going to Albuquerque," and he's like, "I'm not going to Albuquerque." And then the next scene, beautifully edited, Ozzy's on stage in Albuquerque saying, "Hello, Albuquerque."
Yeah.
They ran the poor man in the ground. My goodness, guys, he died. He literally died after sitting in a chair singing.
Yeah.
Okay, sitting in a chair singing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was only 2 weeks ago, by the way.
Huge content.
As Adler pointed out, it was a hard 76. He had Parkinson's for the love of all that's good and kind.
Yeah, nearly got killed in a four-wheeler
How much
wreck.
money does this family need? You killed Ozzy. You killed him. Y'all realize how long ago he should have been just staying at home and just
he tried to retire. He had a retirement tour, and it had to be 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I saw him.
Then he came out with the Retirement Sucks tour. That's what it was called.
Really?
He came back.
Thank you, Greg. How about this? The Osbournes. What do the Osbournes and the Bidens have in common? I mean, they don't love the patriarch.
They rode that horse right into the ground.
Good night. I mean, we'll give these men a break. What are we doing? Don't you love them? Let me tell you, if you saw Ozzy sitting, I don't do the Black Sabbath thing, so I didn't watch any of it, but I've seen the videos and didn't have any interest in it. But when you just go watch the videos, my gosh, we've got him sitting in a chair. He can barely sing. Right. He's got Parkinson's. What are we doing? And why would anybody pay that kind of the ticket to go watch this sadness? Like you said, Speedy, I'm not going to watch a guy that at one time was singing lead from the drum kit and gave us In the Air Tonight. I'm not going to watch him ride a scooter around on the stage. What are we doing?
I know.
Where's dignity in all this?
I understand we don't want the memories to die and we want to see them, but I just think at some point you have to go, all right, this is a little much.
Oh no, when this thing,
we're rolling them out, and again,
I don't think
that's
Phil Collins thing and the Ozzy thing. They were still drawing legitimate crowds.
Oh,
and the tickets prices were high. It wasn't like some guy playing at the county fair that used to be famous.
Okay, I saw him 15 years ago. I had to look this up. In 2010, I saw him at Voodoo Fest. It was part of a. I didn't go just individually to see, but he
was one of the acts.
He was one of the acts.
Well, you weren't thrown off a little bit by the title Voodoo Fest.
It was in New Orleans too, so that made it spookier.
Yeah. But you didn't want to any of us to think you were dabbling in darkness. You just went to Voodoo Fest and saw Ozzy.
Right.
Okay, good.
For Halloween, it was Halloween too.
Oh yeah, let's just pile on.
But y'all, back then it was
Did you take a Ouija board with you?
It was a stretch back then, just a crystal ball. Just kidding. It was a stretch back then. He was not 100% then. That should have been the farewell tour then.
Right.
Yeah, I think there was one around that time.
And it was weird. It was like they would turn his microphone off if he was like just just like way off pitch. They would just turn his mic off, and you would see him singing into the mic, nothing coming out, and then maybe they'd get to an easier part of the chorus or something like that, and they'd crank it back up. So it was an operation then covering up his.
I would say that the sound man loved Ozzy more than his family.
Yes, yes. His 100% the sound man was on top of it. It was like they had a cue to hear it first because it would not get out there. You would not hear bad notes from Ozzy. You would hear either nothing from Ozzy or acceptable notes from Ozzy, which I thought was, good board hopping there. But it was honestly like they had a preview to hear what it was first before it got out to the main.
Maybe I will say this, and this was the whole reason. When this Paul McCartney thing was brought up, I said, I'm not going to see Paul McCartney if it's sad. He's 83. And so I talked to people that have seen the tour already, and they said, no, Paul McCartney has actually aged quite well. He sings. If he can't sing it in the original key, then it won't be on the set list.
Wow.
And but he sings, his voice is very pure. His musicianship is still there.
Yeah.
And they said, other than knowing he's 83, it won't feel 83.
Yeah.
And so, but if something's going to be sad, Ann Wilson to me is one of the greatest female vocalists that rock has ever known.
I agree.
But I don't want to see her sitting in a wheelchair, because I know, usually when people sing as hard as she sings, you need to be able to stand up and breathe.
Yeah.
And use your diaphragm,
And then you have those people that are freaks of nature, like Sammy Hagar still can sing. And he's in his late 70s.
Tommy Shaw.
He's in his 70s.
There's so many things about Ozzy. One is, and his daughter was trying to defend the family on this AI-generated message that was out weeks or days before he died, saying that he was going to die and it wasn't him. And she was trying to clarify that. Well, that's one. The suicide pact him and Sharon had that was out. Remember that? They were trying to kind of dumb that down. His daughter was. But then also this was said about the most infamous moment in his career is when he bit the head off the bat.
Right.
And he actually said he thought it was a rubber bat. I didn't know that until reading that.
He had to take rabies shots and everything. But I've heard him tell that. He said
it was thrown onto the stage.
Thrown on stage. He thought it was fake, and he was trying to be funny.
He thought it was a rubber bat that somebody threw up there. And it turned out to be a real one.
Hey, man, that is insane.
Squeak bat, not like baseball bat. We're talking like squeak. That kind of bat.
Have y'all ever seen the footage when Alice Cooper throws that chicken into the crowd?
Yes.
Somebody brought a live chicken, and he picks it up and throws it out in the crowd, and the crowd just rips it to pieces.
No.
There's feathers flying.
Oh, no.
Golly.
They just ripped it to pieces?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness.
They were feathers going everywhere.
PETA is not going to like that.
No, not at all.
In all seriousness, you talked about Paul McCartney having a pure voice and great melodies. Ozzy, I will say, some of his melodies and he was more musical than people kind of give him credit for, I think.
Yeah, in his prime, he was.
Rick?
I've never a fan, never followed it, so I just won't comment. I don't know.
Crazy Train?
Oh, yeah.
Great
the
riff.
Blizzard of Oz record. That's a good record.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic, now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply. Thank you for being with us today. A brand new Rick Burgess show is rolling. Andy Andrews coming up later. doing his bi-monthly stop by for Be True or BS. Could send you to the wheel. You could win big today. Be standing by waiting on that. So Ozzy Osbourne dead at 76. Let's face it, we thought he was dead several times. So he has gone on in. I blame his family. To me, they rode Ozzy into the ground and would never let him just stay home and rest. They constant TV shows, putting him back on tour over and over again. We just had him from Tex Nation, a guy who worked, I guess, with the local crew, and it had Ozzy Osbourne, 1992, No More Tours tour, local crew.
92.
92.
God, it's further than I
Yeah, he
thought.
started in 1969.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Adler has
been at it.
the horrible moment when Ozzy decided to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game"
Oh,
at the Cubs game. Do you remember this went poorly?
Horrible moment. I thought this was one of his best live performances.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, here you go. Here you
There you go.
this is,
All right, Chicago.
y'all.
I want to hear a real crazy crowd start singing with me. Are you ready?
Oh, good
Are
night.
you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, Ozzy.
1, 2, 3, and let's go out to the
Let's go out
Let's go out to the river.
Oh, good night, y'all.
Take me in.
I think. What are we doing? We doing the word. Oh my
And we can't put him on tour.
What are we doing?
He doesn't know the words.
3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
You might need to learn the word.
What did he do?
Can somebody not give him?
did he do?
Can he not see? So give him a piece of
Hey,
paper.
looks like- Yeah, it looks like he was trying to read the words, and then he went.
They were
"Ah,
right there in
forget it.
front of you."
Ah, forget it.
I don't think you can see him.
He didn't get one.
No.
He got
Let's go
2,
out.
3 strikes, you're out.
He
That's all
mumble
he got.
mumble hummed it.
And he said, "Let's go out to the ball
He
game."
didn't even get the first word right. The first word is take. The first word is take me out to the ball game. Let's go out to the ball game.
That was in 2003.
Wow. Gosh.
In 1982, he got in
golly.
trouble for, and being from San Antonio, this was a hot topic. This happened before I was born, and people were still mad at
Real
about
mad
it when
about
I
it.
was a kid.
Yep.
And he peed on the Alamo.
He peed on the
Well,
Alamo.
he had to go. I mean.
Don't miss wearing one of Sharon's green gowns.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Do not leave that part
I
out.
completely forgot that.
Oh, my.
As if it wasn't offensive enough.
he literally had to pull up the gown to do it.
Yeah.
Got arrested for that one.
Yep, and went back. When they did one of the mini TV shows, they kept dragging him out to do.
Yeah.
And he went
pretty
back.
funny on
He
the
went
TV
back
show.
one time and tried to the Alamo and tried to apologize and everything. Do you remember that?
Nobody wanted to hear it.
I'm sorry. Hey, man.
Right. No one.
A little bit of Forrest Gump and Ozzy mix.
Nobody loved Ozzy. Nobody. Not one person.
Carry the cash cow. Throw him out there.
But isn't there some commitment to quality? Some.
Man.
Right
just-
along
I
I
mean-
mean, people keep showing up, I guess.
But why would I guess I don't honestly I can't imagine that anybody would go to see him in the state he was in and walk out and go, worth every dime.
Yeah, I know. It's his crowd.
How many
They're
times did he
loyal.
go into rehab
Oh, my God.
in his life?
Oh.
John Roberts with Fox News interviewed him back in the 80s, and yesterday he played a couple of clips of different interviews, and then he interviewed him again in 2010. And even in the 80s, he was talking about how he was coming out of rehab and different things. And how many times?
Well, back to Adler, it's a hard 76. He really lived to be 130.
He really did. If you combine
It's
it.
dog years, Oz years.
If you go back and the thing that was like I remember like during the time we were young, Bark at the Moon and all that.
Yeah.
Diary of a Madman, all that. He was getting overweight during those times.
Yeah, a little
And
chubby.
he would still go out and perform shirtless.
Yeah, well, he's got them blazing tattoos. You must show him.
He would come out in a pair of like leather pants that were just strapped around under his gut and just run around shirtless the entire time and screaming constantly, "Put your hands up." He did not like you to ever put your hands down.
No.
And
he'd get buckets of water and throw them in the audience.
Yeah. And
he did the buckets of water thing when I saw him.
Now he always had a really good guitar player though.
Yes.
Always.
Yeah. Zach Wilde doing multiple stints with them.
And Adler claimed that Ozzy was never the same after Randy Rhoads.
He wasn't. They were best friends.
All right, so give me an Ozzy history lesson here. So Black Sabbath?
Yep.
Yes.
From what, 69 to
mid-70s?
They created metal.
mid-70s? And did the band, did it dismantle or did he leave them and go off on his own?
They kind of booted him.
They booted him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Bit of a handful.
Really?
Yeah.
And so he started out,
Just a
then
bit.
he just was, I'm going to be solo.
If you really want to get depth, his wife's dad was their Black Sabbath's manager and guy. She worked for him, but she split. Well, he was still Ozzy's too, even after they split. And she went to try to develop him as a solo act, and that's how all that happened.
Guys,
And she eventually ran him in the ground.
Paranoid,
She was a good business person.
1970, Paranoid has the songs on side one, War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, and Iron Man.
Iron Man.
That's the A side of Paranoid.
Thank you, Adam.
Wow.
Thank you. Right. So,
Let me just wow myself there, since y'all didn't wow me back. I was wanting a wow.
I'm just not a huge Black Sabbath fan. I like some Ozzy solo stuff.
No. Yeah, I mean, Ozzy had Crazy Train, that
Shot in the Dark, I like.
yeah.
You guys like
Bark
the
at the
poppy
Moon.
stuff.
Off, Flying High Again.
No, the first
Oh,
two.
Flying High is great.
That's a great. That'd be my favorite.
The slow song I played for y'all, you don't know, though.
I couldn't remember.
He tried to have a little Beatles.
Mama,
sound.
I wonder if you know it.
Yeah, Mama, I'm Coming Home is a good song.
Are you talking
The one he
If I
sings-
Close My Eyes Forever?
That's with Lita Ford.
No,
That's
it's
a
not
good.
that one.
That's a good song.
That is a good
That
song.
is a good song. I used to play that on college radio.
I'll play it for you in the
Program
break.
director
and see if
didn't
you
like
can-
it.
Did not like it.
No. But, it was just,
I'll play it.
It's like I couldn't, even as a person who was not all that great spiritually, they were so dark, not even I could go there.
Right.
It was like, I didn't
The
like.
name of the band's Black Sabbath.
I didn't.
It
Like,
is.
I didn't like looking at all that. I didn't like all the image. I don't. But, well, we were just joking around. Yeah, but you don't joke around with that kind of stuff. And I remember when Ozzy at one time said, because Ozzy didn't seem to even understand any of it. He thought it was just something they were doing, and he thought he was trying to be sharp, as Greg would say. And he said, I'm sensing something around us that's dark, and I hope it's not what I think it is. I remember that interview. And, of course, like you said, he nearly tried to kill Sharon one time.
Yeah, he got off that.
What was
in
his
that
quote?
liquor. They said you got to go. That was that her interview? Anyway, I heard that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No more tears. Is that it?
Trivia to you.
Now
Adler.
my tears.
Trivia to you. Who replaced him in Black Sabbath?
Wasn't it Dio for a short time?
Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah, Ronnie James Dio for a short
Who
time.
then later had his own deal. It was
Greg
pretty
Williams.
popular.
Oh yeah, we
And
know
now-
about Dio.
And now there's a hologram of him that's tours from time to time.
I
You
can't
never
believe
know.
I can't believe Dio went in before Ozzy. Frankly.
I know.
But no, Rick, to your point, I get very uncomfortable, and I don't like to listen to like their Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and all that stuff.
Come on now.
More like War Pigs, the anti-war song.
Have you ever heard?
And that kind of-
Sometimes war's necessary.
Have you heard Tesla's version?
That's true.
Of
Of War
Pig?
Pigs, I bet it's phenomenal.
Oh, it's good.
That's one of my top classic rock songs of all time. Greg claims "Carry On, My Wayward Son" is the best classic rock song of all
That's
time.
a good one.
I think there's an argument for War Pigs.
Okay, interesting.
That's just me. Or there's even an argument for Iron Man.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Well, you loved Ozzy.
Yeah,
I liked Ozzy.
I see this on Text Nation. I couldn't. That got a little gray. Matter of fact, my wife even asked me about this yesterday. That there was something at one point where I know Sharon. I don't know how it turned out, and they're saying maybe even Ozzy that they tried to or did. It's not me to judge. I don't know. Developed some sort of faith in Christ at one point that they leaned toward the Christian faith.
I don't know.
But I couldn't quite get, something in me where I sit down and go, okay, here it is, and it's clear to me.
Yeah.
There were some comments made here and there, but I certainly hope so. But,
I've also heard, and as crazy as this sounds, that Iron Man was actually about Jesus.
I heard that once too. I don't know.
I've tried to somehow
I don't know
work
where
that
that
in.
I don't know where that came from.
But the bass player wrote most of their songs, and I think I heard in the interview. I've listened to it, and I don't see the tie, but he did kind of refer to that.
But I know that I can't stay for the rest of the band. I know that Ozzy thought all this was just for show and all for fun, but like we're doing with the podcast now. But you don't dabble in that stuff. That stuff is real, and it's dangerous, and it's wicked, and it's not to be tampered with. And no matter what you think about it, it's real, and you just don't fool with it. So I don't know what happened, over time, on his journey. I didn't see a lot of evidence of it, but that doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, I've heard that too, but I can't confirm that.
He has publicly stated that he. Let's see, what does it say here? He was raised in the Church of England, and I believe in God. I am not a Satanist.
Yeah,
is what he said. I am a Christian. He said publicly at one point in time.
Okay. Well, that question has been answered for him.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yes.
Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Good morning, Doctor.
Doctor?
Hi, Doctor.
Doctor? Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. By the way, yesterday, I don't know what's going on, but I'm pretty sure somebody's meemaw maybe got in the pickup truck and she wasn't supposed to be in it. I don't know. I was a lot of truck for meemaw yesterday. I was met a friend for lunch. Wingo says hello to everybody.
Oh, what's up, Wingo?
And I was over in that part of town where the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport was located.
Okay.
Ate at one right over that restaurant right next to us.
Okay.
And
still empty over there?
Where we were?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving that part of town, and those of you that are other places, don't worry about it. I'm not going to, but I'm just letting the local folks know this. So I'm coming out of there, and I'm rolling down the hill away from the old studio toward I-65. By the way, I got an email from a guy that talks about life in 65 is just bad everywhere, even up in Tennessee.
Yeah.
But anyway, he said they're doing road construction where he lives in Goodlettsville. Yeah. He said, now, in 2 years, we're going to have it figured out. But for 2 years, we got to do it.
It's going to be a tough 2 years.
Tough.
He says he sits down and watches the video of the finished product that they sent out to try to help him. But anyway, so as I'm coming down that hill, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know exactly. That's
out of nowhere, you have the different places you could turn around and go back the other way. It's a 4-lane.
Yeah.
Well, those things are also for people coming out of neighborhoods. They can use those to come across one lane and get to, the first 2 lanes that are not going the direction they want to go, and then go the other side and go back the other way. All of a sudden, I'm like from here and, the Ram 1500, I'm probably from here to the production studio.
Oh, not far at all.
And you know how you see somebody come and you're like, well, surely they're going to stop
in the middle,
in the median.
Yeah.
And she just blazes on through it. Doesn't go in the inside lane, which still would have made everything okay.
Over.
Comes all the way over into my lane and nearly drills me and just hits me. And I'm hitting the horn, and I'm like, I'm hitting the horn, and then I come around to get up beside him to like, is this person like having a stroke or something?
Yeah.
And I look in there, and there's a super elderly woman, which I did not expect. I mean, this is like
a big pickup truck.
This is like a work pickup truck, like a farm. It's like a farmer.
Got somebody's truck.
And I look, and it's like something like somebody's mama is in there at the wheel. But she also, I hate to say this, looked very confused.
Oh,
yeah,
was whatever. And then when I think, well, maybe she's got it under control now, she comes over and nearly hits me again.
What is going on?
Look, how about this? She was so reckless that I could have
Couldn't drive a straight line.
I could have stayed on the main highway, the main road to get to the highway. I cut through a neighborhood. I'm like, I'm not staying out here with her.
Yeah, sooner or later it's going to go bad.
She's going to hit somebody.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she escaped. So
you're calling escape?
No. You know how sometimes you try to take the keys. We had to do this. I mean, you take the keys from a loved one that really shouldn't be behind the wheel of a vehicle, including a large truck, and maybe they got them and broke free. I don't know. It did not look to me like the person was had it all together, like they needed to be driving.
Yeah,
and
she
they
thought she was doing good.
Which one thing? It's one thing for
That's
somebody almost to pull out in front of you, but then they try to hit you again.
Yeah.
After they've gotten settled, and
you thought you were done with them.
Yeah, and they're right beside them, and they can see you. I'm trying to escape, and so if somebody over in that area. Mama's driving again. Just FYI.
Do you think you get?
And
to
I hope nothing bad. I hope nothing bad happens.
Do you think the elderly that you get to a certain age and you either are not paying attention and you can't be so quick to react, or that you're just so old you're like, I drive this way, y'all deal with it, and y'all avoid me?
I would have thought.
World, it's like this is what I'm doing, so y'all figure it out.
I would have thought that, but when I got beside her to kind of see what I was dealing with, because it was very reckless. The look was not, what are you doing? Like she was mad at me.
She was lost.
She looked confused.
Did you call it in?
I didn't. I probably should have.
Yeah.
I ducked into a neighborhood to safety.
Greg says no.
I ain't fooling with that.
Well, plus I didn't see her tag or anything like that. I was trying to.
Rick's trying to get her arrested.
I was trying not to be wrecked. No, not arrested.
I'm just kidding.
But get her to safety.
Get her to safety. Concern is.
I don't want
her
to get hurt, and I don't want to hurt somebody else.
Yeah.
You
were so concerned.
Dutchman. I was waving
that.
I got news for y'all. Mama's driving again. I just want y'all to know, and she's driving a pretty big truck.
And the truck seems to be driving her.
Her truck was every bit as big as ours.
Oh wow.
You were so concerned about who she was about to encounter that you just left.
Well, I had to get to a safe spot.
Yeah.
I got to get away before she hits me or someone else.
Right. I looked at the traffic she was headed into, and I thought to myself, Lord be with them.
That's what you thought?
I'm ducking in the neighborhood. She can't get me in here.
Hey, Burgess.
So, anyway, on that note, too, so I've noticed something that my wife is doing. Now, remember, she's been very critical of me saying that I'm a hyper honker, that I will I honk my horn at people when more than I should, and I've had to hear this. All of a sudden, we're riding the other day, and Sherry's always thinking somebody's coming over on her, always, even when they're not.
Yeah.
Okay, and I said, babe, they're not coming over on us. Watch it. And so when she was driving, a car was in the middle lane. We're in the right lane. Okay, and it was a 6 lane, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, she goes, meh. And I said, what was that honk about? She goes, you're supposed to honk and let people know you're over here. I said, baby, you don't just honk like that.
She's let them know right down the road honking?
Yeah, she goes, well, I wanted that driver to know that I'm over. I don't think he sees me. I said, well, I think he sees you. He wasn't coming over.
No, he's confused.
She goes, he was right on the line. I said, meh. And I said, baby, I don't think you do those. That you don't get on me about honking. I said, that honk right there.
So 2 quick ones?
An unnecessary honk.
She said it's a warning honk to let people know where she is because she's afraid they're coming over on her. And I said, but I think that person was just in their lane.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use my horn enough.
How about, meh, I'm right here. I'm like, baby, I think he sees you.
When y'all are driving and your wife is in shotgun and you have to say pass a semi truck or something like that.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, are they clawing at the?
Oh,
I mean,
my
and you think they see something, so you're like, well, you're worried about it. You're like, come on now.
My wife treats every passing of an 18-wheeler like we are Chevy Chase in vacation.
Yes.
Like we get underneath it.
You're right.
I said, babe, we're nowhere near it.
The worst is I-20 bridge.
Oh.
And you're passing one on that.
Oh.
And your wife's sitting there with you. She nearly dives in the back seat.
Oh yeah. Watch it. Tell me when it's over. I wish you just let them go on. I said, babe, we need to get past them. Do y'all do that?
No, don't.
Let people know you're over there?
Some people get offended when you start honking.
I know. I said, baby, I think you just scared somebody. You might have made them jump. Oh, they know I'm over here. I said, well, they do now. No doubt.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. An alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code big box at shopmando.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. That's right, and boy, needed now more than ever. Wow. People not living in reality. Come on. Real world here. Straight shooters. Having a blast. Thank you for being with us. Hope you'll stay with us for the entire show today, but if you miss any, catch the daily archive and never miss a moment of the daily show. Come on with that. All right, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Confirmation, and it was a big item yesterday. I saw a lot of those go out. The Rick Burgess Show Challenge Coin and Patch. We love the patch. Larry and Carolyn now confirm they have received the Challenge Coin and the patch.
There it is, right there.
There it is.
We sent them I took an 8x10 picture of the staff. They framed it when I went to see them, and they sent that picture to me yesterday in one of the 7 text messages I received from him yesterday.
Yeah.
The first, please let Rick know we got it.
Yep.
And then the second was this framed picture and the coin and the patch sitting inside the frame.
There it is.
They're so excited. They said, please tell Rick, thank you.
Well, they inspired it. You know, I like I said yesterday, I was a little bit leery about this product going into the store. Would it do well? But then I started thinking, especially the challenge coin, is that, this is one of those things you carry around to say, look, you listen to Rick Burgess Show, so do I.
There it is, right here. Look at right here.
Mm-hmm. And the patch, patches are coming back.
Oh.
They're on the way back.
Yeah, they're on the way back. But he started with me probably, let me say, around 12:30 yesterday.
Okay.
And went into the night. He's just so excited. Tell Rick, thanks a lot. I can hear him saying it right now.
Tell Rick, thanks a lot.
Hope you like the photos we sent. I did. I got them. And just so fired up. Couldn't be more.
Thank you, Larry.
Dublin, Georgia is on fire right now.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Carolyn.
Yes.
You're wonderful people.
Oh, yeah.
You've given us great joy here on the show. And
the force behind what we just did.
That's right. And you let Speedy spend the night with y'all. It's a big.
And I want to thank Greg Burgess. The whole them spend the night with me has kicked up. Thank you, buddy.
Well, I think it's only fair.
Yeah, eye for an eye type syndrome.
No, I think I've done enough for the show here.
I think it's called
if
you're
even though
paying back. They let you come, now you're paying them back.
Even though they're just so sweet. September the 4th
paying them back
is the day they're scheduled to be in studio. They're coming
Greg,
over.
I would go as
far. Is that the day you're paying it back?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. They're sweet couple.
I mean, it seems a little.
I'd like to, if I could blindfold them and then we get out and we're there.
Yep.
I'll do it that way.
That's
like the mafia. They're taking you to a location.
That's good.
We don't want you to see.
I'm not sure how we got here, Carolyn, but I love the Cove.
So,
You ever thought about doing a Cove patch?
Jack's upset.
So, these are the dogs. Where's Cuddy?
So, well, you know all that would
think
happen.
of Cuddy licking all over him.
Well, I'm
Susie,
with Greg and Adler. If they come to the show in September, and somebody said they were, that they're coming in September, I would use the word rude for them to have to pay for a hotel.
Well, they've got a hotel right around the corner.
Wouldn't you,
within
Greg?
a mile.
I would.
So, I mean,
I
socially,
could take them out to dinner.
be a nice gesture since they open their house to you.
Right.
Yeah.
You open
They're
your
so
house to
sweet.
them.
They're so sweet.
Y'all got extra room?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you
Oh,
go.
that perfect.
Done.
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 In, out.
Done.
Turn yourself about.
So I'm gonna get up and how's so I'm gonna get up and there's Larry and Carolyn. How they getting here?
They riding with you.
That early?
Of course they're coming. Right on. They're gonna be here all day.
Yep. Have you booked
Baby,
Gary?
wake us.
Have you booked Gary for that day?
Hey.
Well, I need Gary here. I want Andy Blanks here, sitting right in front of me the whole time.
Yep.
I want all the players here.
Okay.
Get them in there.
Every one of
You
them.
know what? You're right. Gary has to be here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has to.
Yeah, you got to practice
Yes.
that podcast.
Gary's flirting it with coming by or checking in again this Friday.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Because I got the typical call from him yesterday. It is hilarious, and I know it by heart. Okay, I see it and I pick up. Hey, what you doing? Sherry and I about to go out here with trainer Sean, work out in this heat. God almighty. Let me tell you something. If you worked like I did, you wouldn't need no Sean.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, okay. So how you do? Is there something going on? I've been on that bush hog for 5 hours today. Bush hogging.
No air conditioning.
Hey, let me tell you, my underwear is soaking wet. And I'm like, Gary, that's too much. I don't care about that.
I care about your red A.
About that.
Case of the red A.
And then, of course, I think, foolishly, I said, so you got all of it? Well, I mean, I got the part I could get. You can't get over in that watermelon field. That's what we call the workers. We go to the world. What do you mean? I said, why not? I said, Gary, Sherry don't want to hear that you're protecting the fawns. No, I mean, you can't get no machinery across that creek. It's still wet. So, I mean, I got what I could. And I'm like, okay, well, that's understandable. Hey, tell Adler ain't no need for him to come work in no rocking chair. I fixed it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah. And I was like, I knew that would work. By the way, y'all didn't know this. Y'all were all part of a plan yesterday.
Okay.
I knew if he on the air, I started asking Adler, could he come down and work on it, that Gary would go fix it.
Good move on your part.
But if I put it on the list of things that need to be looked at, it wouldn't have happened.
It wouldn't happen.
I ain't got time for that. I mean, you don't understand how much it takes to take care of this place. I mean, I'll get to it when I can.
Tell him Adler's coming to Bush Hog.
I'm gonna tell him Adler's coming to Bush Hog that other field.
I'm in this weekend.
Do that. Now I'll tell you. Yesterday he put a post out that he, with no AC, he was widening roads and stuff, and he didn't like it. He no AC. He was out in it
every day.
He said you can't have nothing, not even AC.
Yeah. I just want to check in, let you know what I was doing. Okay, well, that's great. You and little Sherry coming down here this weekend? I said, yeah, I think we are. We're gonna come back down there again. It was great last weekend. All right then. And I'm like, what is that? Well, I mean, I just want to make sure. Knew what y'all was doing. Okay, that's good. All right. Hey, what y'all doing Friday? I said, I don't really know. I mean, we got a show. I'm thinking about dropping by there if y'all ain't got a lot going on.
A lot of people asking.
Greg. Of course, hey, all you got to do is just tell me, I ain't got to be on the show. I really don't. I got plenty to do.
Here we go.
3, 2, of course, everywhere I go. Hey, you seen everybody talking about it on Facebook? No, I hadn't seen it. Well, everybody won't know when I'm going to be back up there again. But, it don't matter to me. It really don't.
Well, I know one day he has to be here. And that's September the 4th.
All right, let's get that down.
And that
4th.
has to happen.
Yeah.
We have to have a face-to-face interaction with Gary and Larry. Do y'all not agree?
Yes.
On mic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Well, yes.
And then, of course, he threw it in again.
You realize how many times that Larry has been trying to call me, text me?
I said, yeah, well,
he'll do that.
I said, he's excited about the thing that he's excited about y'all going to do that podcast.
Mm-hmm. Needs to happen.
That'd be something.
I'm telling you, he's second to me because I don't know who anybody gets more.
You're well informed.
How about this? I would hate to be the one who had to produce it, but I sure would like to know what happened. You know, if like somehow they could get together and do a podcast, but I'd have to get involved in it.
Yeah, you just suddenly...
it would just be finished, and I'd let everybody know it was out there, and we'd all go listen to it.
It dropped, and you just started hitting vote.
Right. But the problem with that happening is we'll have to be involved.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Well, I mean, what y'all want to talk about this time?
Well, that's Gary. I'd like y'all to get that done. We'll be back.
Patches and bush hogging.
Hey. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. So glad that Larry got his coin and his patch. He and Carolyn got it displayed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
When it comes to back-to-school shopping at Target, you can choose not to choose. From getting what you need to expressing who you are. With prices that make every choice feel right, why not choose all of the above? From backpacks, bedazzled kicks, and picture day perfect styles as bold as they are. For bring your own lunch days to science project partner days, snack stash days, decorate your locker days, and paint outside the line days. All at prices that will definitely make your day. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Hello, America. The will it be hot today? Can anybody beat Andy Andrews on Be True or BS and get to that wheel today and win some cash? Your opportunity comes later in the show today. ShopMando.com, ShopMando.com. Look, this product, it is really, really hot with the men in the audience right now. Because, let's face it, guys, most of the stuff we try to use, especially if we're like Gary. I mean, hey, those of us that work for a living, I mean, we got us stinking. And, you know, yesterday we were out in the heat trying to do a little bit better, just sweating profusely, you know, and I wasn't bumping because I had put Mando. Used it before I went to work that morning. Went through a workout, didn't even bump. Mando. Put it on again now when I got out of the shower.
Big 72 hours.
That's right. And no aluminum, Adler, for you and RFK Jr.
I kind of like aluminum.
Yeah. Great. Thank you, buddy. Let's stop the stink. Most men's deodorants just mask odors, neutralize them maybe after they form. But how about this? Not here. We're talking about mandelic acid, baby. Clinically proven to work all day long. Go to shopmando.com. Can I find Mando in retail stores? You can, but it's going to cost you more. Right now, because they don't let you have the code BIGVOX at the retail. You can walk up to the cashier and say that all day long. It ain't going to mean nothing. But if you go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, V as in Victor, OX, at checkout, 20% off. So why don't you get your products right? They got a little bit of everything. So go check it out and start using Mando like us today. Also under the sponsors button. Free shipping, by the way, too. Free shipping if you use the code. There at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Let's hit the email. All right. Let's hit the email. Let's hit it. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, say, hey. Hey, Burge. So if you put Hey Burge in the title, then you're saying, I'd like for this to be considered for the show. Let me hit this one. Hey Burge, archive listener. About a week behind. What, guys, do y'all ever get accustomed to that? I'm a week behind. So I'm just now hearing about Rick's daredevil move with a convenience store pizza slice and how you survived. Congratulations. I also know of Greg's love for fritters.
I like a good fritter.
Greg, we've already seen you in a fritter already today.
Well, I didn't want it to go bad.
Because we had some brought yesterday by the big box.
Everybody back off the fritters. I shouldn't be eating them.
As you tore
he
one
says
up
as he tore one up just a minute ago.
Because if they're in here, I'm going to eat them.
Okay. Well, this is not going to help then.
I don't want to help people
When you
out.
guys were talking about food at convenience stores, have any of you ever been to a quick trip?
Yeah, and there yesterday.
You sure about that?
QT.
Yeah. All right.
QT.
It's not your normal convenience store.
No, it's not.
It came in number 2.
They're really nice.
It has a mini cook-to-order grill restaurant in the back with all kinds of food choices.
It does.
Okay. Does Greg know that they have an awesome apple fritter?
Did not know that. I know they have a pastry section.
Did this change things?
I'll go look at it.
That was surreal.
Yeah, a lot of the pastries struggle at these places.
Yeah.
And there's even something for Speedy.
They got a pretty good slice of pizza, though. I've had it.
They're reasonably priced.
Okay.
So Speedy may even get some.
Okay, QT.
So that comes
Speedy right there at the Eden Pale City exit.
That comes from Robert.
Hello, Robert.
Hey.
It's not that old. That long.
Hey, Robert.
Is there? There's not a. Okay, I know.
It would
which
be.
one.
It's the second. If you're coming from Oxford going west, it's the second Pale City.
Okay.
Hey,
Not
Robert.
the first one.
Oh,
Where the Walgreens is? Is that?
Let's
No,
go.
it's
Hey,
past.
Bird.
Hey, on the episode thing about the podcasters and everything, someone did make a good point because we can't understand it because they're so far behind. He said, but let's say you're watching a Netflix series
That's
and
true.
episode 8 drops, but you're on 2. Well, you don't skip to 8.
No,
That's
you
true.
don't.
That's true.
You watch them,
Yeah,
you
but
go
that's,
back.
no, because that's a running story.
Right.
This is different every day.
Sometimes it's a running story.
It's not rare.
Okay.
Well, sometimes, unfortunately, it is.
What if we were
We
talking?
overdo it.
What if you skipped ahead and all of a sudden we're talking about Larry? You don't have no reference point.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, Burge, just from Scott.
it's a little different.
Found out yesterday my coworker was a flat earther.
What?
Oh, no. I had no idea. I immediately started smiling and laughing. He got very mad and defensive. Then here's the one you'll love, Burge. He claimed it was written in the Bible.
Oh, yeah, we've heard that.
I've heard this silly thing. I jokingly said, well, I'd like you to show me the verse then. He started getting mad and exclaimed, have you ever seen the curve? Like I hadn't. So I just texted my pilot buddy. Within a few minutes, I had 3 good pictures that showed clearly the curvature of the Earth, and he got mad and stormed out. My question is, why are they so aggressive with this flat Earth
Why do they
stuff?
care?
I will tell you why they're aggressive, and we learned it on the documentary, what's it called, about all the social media stuff?
Social Dilemma.
Social Dilemma, that was it, yeah.
Blah.
What has happened is he started getting interested in flat Earth, and then he immersed himself, not knowing, in social media and his Google searches, all this kind of stuff, and that sent him into these algorithms that these people that are doing nothing but that were designed to teach people how to monetize these social platforms. And so now all these how you said algorithms? I always struggle with that word.
There you go. Let it flow.
All these algorithms now know he wants to know about flat Earth. So they just start feeding it to him.
Oh, yeah.
And then before you know it, he goes off into this circle where there's no opposing view anymore, and he can't believe you don't believe the world's flat. That's exactly why.
Look, X has 2 categories: for you and who you're following. And sometimes you can get off on the wrong one. You can slide left or slide right. If you're on the for you, to Rick's point, it's everything they think you want to know.
Yeah.
But based on who you're following and your most searches.
Yep.
And that's right. That's true.
That's why they when they hear an opposing view like the logic you were spitting out, they haven't heard that, so it infuriates them.
Yeah.
Because they can't believe that you would question them because of all the wonderful information they've been consuming. Hey, Burge, inspired by your newfound handiness, I became a hero to my wife yesterday. We had a squeaky door hinge. I told her, babe, I got this. Went downstairs, grabbed WD-40. Bam, problem solved.
Yeah, there you go.
I almost felt like doing the 21st century version of hanging out a shingle and placing an ad online for my services. then I thought, nah, just going to save this masculine handiness and getting her done around the house for my beautiful wife. Thank you, Burge. Not all heroes wear capes.
So instead of lefty, righty, is it squirty?
Oh, WD will do it.
Yeah, WD will do it.
Smells good.
Index.
I use it on my old sore joints.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really?
No.
I said it'll get
People
asphalt
used to
off
do
the
that.
concrete.
I've heard of people spraying their dogs with it.
People used to do
Yeah,
that.
you don't have people spraying dogs.
You know,
with
like
it.
they got old shoulder.
No,
dog,
Greg, I
they got
know.
old-
I just don't think it's probably a good idea.
No, I disagree
Yeah.
with them, but they do it. Oh, they're old people.
Here we
they're
go.
old
Yeah, they're from the old days. When you,
Hey, Burge, regarding yesterday having a dog in the car, well, I have a Shih Tzu. I'm sorry. Her name is Cinnamon.
Go ahead. Oh,
Her name is Cinnamon. She loves to ride in cars.
Cinnamon, that's not bad.
When my boyfriend and I would leave, if she hears the key rattle, she runs out there like she wants to go ride with us. Okay.
she does.
Yeah, she says, yes, we spoil her. She's 9 years old now, and we get ready to go somewhere. We will put her in the car in my lap so she can look out the window and drive once around the block. take her back to the house even and she was so happy and content, not scratching or barking. All she wants is to quit riding the car, Rick, and she's happy, and I'm happy to give her that joy. I have no regrets. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. MyPillow.com/BigBox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next-generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX, get 15% off. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigBox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you, America, for spending time with us today. Unpacking another one, unscreened phone calls coming up. Maybe another Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Just kind of walking some of that still out. And, of course, Andy Andrews coming up. Your chance to go to the Will with Be True or BS. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. If you can't catch it live, Adler puts the archive out not long after to our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Okay, so I want to, since we went up at the hard break there, what you had there is you had Debbie, because we were talking yesterday that we don't believe that, it's under the, do we really love animals or do we love to just have animals? Mm-hmm. I'm perfectly fine with the latter and think that there's nothing immoral about that. The animals are here for us to enjoy, for us to dine on. The ones that we consume. Mm-hmm. After the fall, we got a clear green light on that from the Lord when talking to Noah when we started again after the ark. So, and we're still on that. New covenant, certainly no issue there.
Right.
We now don't even have to be concerned with the meats that we're eating because we're no longer under the dietary law and all that. So anyway. But so animals have a wonderful place in society, but we can't elevate them to places they don't belong. And I can't talk to dogs, so I've never been able to hear their real view on this riding around.
You're not a dog whisperer?
And the thing we're going to ask you about, Speedy, that you had to deal with yesterday. But I just want to say this, and I mean this loving and kind, because that's who I am. At the heart, I'm just as soft and kind as anybody, and tender.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all know this.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So, but I do want to do a service here. Debbie, you have every right to take your Shih Tzu and drive it around the block in your car if you think she enjoys that. And I hope Cinnamon has a good time, and I hope you do too.
Cinnamon.
And I hope you do too. And you say you have zero regrets and you think she likes riding in the car, that's perfectly okay. I think she probably just likes being with you, because you feed her and love her and all that, and she's connected to you. And she probably just wants to go wherever you're going. But that's all right. If you think that she enjoys the car itself, that is your business. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to say a word to this boyfriend. I hope you're paying attention. Because right now you're just in the boyfriend slot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now she may be so fine that you ride and Cinnamon around or whatever dogs you're gonna have when she's your wife, if y'all go that far. And if you're okay with that, then full speed ahead.
Right.
But I hope you're taking notes. Because if you're riding Cinnamon around the block for Cinnamon's joy as a boyfriend, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is just take a note. Okay, because whatever you notice in the dating process is amplified in marriage. Okay, you won't believe. Just know that the dog thing's gonna be a big deal, and if that's okay with you, how about this? He may love riding Cinnamon around. That's his business.
Yeah, he may have bonded with Cinnamon.
But hey, take a note. Just write that down.
Let's go back to when
down.
Adler was single before marriage. Adler, do you think you could have loved Kevin any more than you loved him? I mean, y'all were that's his dog.
We were tight.
We were tight, and then you got married, and then you had kids, and things changed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is what I'm praying for with this couple.
Yeah.
They love Cinnamon so much, but they're just dating. They start a family. They'll maybe put Cinnamon in its place.
course,
Still love cinnamon.
Of course, don't forget Adler not only got to bring Kevin into the marriage, he inherited Franklin.
Well, there's that.
Did you pay attention to Franklin during the dating process? You probably should have.
Oh,
Franklin, you know, it's different when it's not your blood.
I know.
You know,
course,
Franklin's not my blood like
course,
Kevin is.
Of course, I'm really praying Kevin's not either. But
yeah, have you seen Kevin?
Because you're in trouble with God. But
and the law,
right? In the law,
and the law.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just saying because I want you to look. I want you to look at this. There's a key. You got to look for some key phrases in this email, boyfriend. Pay attention now.
All right.
Yes, we spoiled cinnamon, thanks to me. Well, I wouldn't let that. Don't let those words get by. Meaning, really, she's the one that's spoiling cinnamon. He's just going along with it. Now, he may be all in. I don't know this person. He may think to himself, "This woman is got my heart, and I love her, and I will joyfully drive cinnamon around the block."
Hop in, cinnamon.
As her husband, when she gets tired of doing it, and it becomes his job.
Yes.
Okay,
right.
And cinnamon becomes his. You know, especially when kids come along. Okay. Because that mama right now thinks cinnamon is the center of the universe. This girl. But she becomes a mama, I'm telling you, cinnamon's going to be demoted.
Quickly.
And cinnamon's going to become yours. Now, you just need to know that. I know she's 9, so there's hope. But she's going to get another cinnamon when cinnamon goes on in, I promise you. You know, what I would do, the perfect thing to do would be if you marry her, let cinnamon get really old so she doesn't have long. Try to have kids as soon as you can. And maybe she'll be so distracted by the kids she won't do another cinnamon.
That's it.
You know?
That's what you're hoping for.
You got to get a plan.
That happens.
But your boyfriend right now, so that's a different thing. Okay? Just pay attention.
I cleaned up Franklin's pee yesterday.
All right.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
Just
What were you mumbling as you were on your
Just
hands and
heads up.
knees doing that?
well, he just
Just, you know.
Does he stand there and watch you clean it up?
No, I try not to have him see, you know. I don't want him to get double satisfaction.
Oh, wow. That's ugly. And Speedy, you ran into something yesterday.
Oh, yeah. We have, I think Terry and I are in agreement. You know, love our little dogs and all that, but once they're gone, we're that's it. And I don't know if some of you pet people are the same way. You're like, okay, this is it. We're not getting any more. Now, some you just love them and you're always going to have one. But man, and we went out to eat. Terry and I, we went out to eat. And are y'all outside eating, people?
I don't if it's not
now.
Not in the Amazon.
At night, it was actually
Bugs.
the other night.
I don't like bugs.
It was kind of a little bit of a breeze. And it kind of felt nice
Yeah,
a little bit.
sometimes.
And then you have those weird nights in the South where it's like, hey, this doesn't feel too bad.
I would rather not eat outside.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that was the question as we were running through, and there's a nice little area that is kind of a new development, and there's a restaurant we like, and so we went, and they had an outside sitting option. And it was kind of pleasant out, and they had their fans going and stuff, and so we decided to sit out.
Okay.
Well, a young couple had their dog with them.
Mm-hmm.
And
was it named Cinnamon?
No,
Okay.
no. But you could tell they were just dating. You very young couple, and
You sure it's not Cinnamon?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm positive because it was it looked like I couldn't tell what mix it was. It had a little bit of beagle in it, maybe a
Good
little bit of
old
lab
beagle.
or something. Just a good old dog,
Right.
looked like Mr. Buddy Gray.
yeah.
And they were just talking to it and loving it and feeding it and all this. And Terry said, Cuddy wouldn't mind coming to eat out, maybe doing this one night.
boy.
I said, we ain't bringing a dog out to eat to a restaurant. We're not doing that.
There was a time when that wasn't allowed.
Yeah, right. And this
You
outside,
talking about when society was better?
yeah. This outside,
There used to be no dogs in the restaurants.
this outside sitting area, some of it was fenced in, and there was some seating outside the fence. They had like a little cornhole set up and
watch
stuff, a little bit more laid back, and that's where they were sitting. And there's a neighborhood close by, and maybe they walked the dog over and had a bite to eat or whatever.
I don't want to eat with dogs.
And that was the discussion while we were eating. We're not bringing a dog to eat. That's just, we're not.
You might be
If she presses you, you will.
That dog.
talking
God,
big.
she loves
Boy's talking
that
big. isn't he?
dog.
To me,
Talking big.
I'm one of these kind of people. Like if I'm eating and a dog is near me, and the dog's doing its normal dog things, like doing its mouth, licking itself, it makes me like it ruins my food.
Yeah.
I don't like a dog around me eating.
Yeah.
No.
I don't like. Well, I don't like
licking
to,
sound.
Yeah.
No, I don't like to be stared at while I eat.
You ever had those people? You ever had those people that don't discipline their dogs, and like when you're at their house, or if God forbid they bring the dog to your house, the dog is moving around under everybody's legs on the table and keeps sitting next to you, looking up, wanting something.
Sitting on your foot.
Yeah.
Dogs like sitting on my foot.
And then looking up, wanting you to give them something.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's great.
I saw somebody at a home improvement store not too long ago. They had a dog. They couldn't even carry what they were needing because they were trying to control the dog on the leash. And I'm like, did you need the dog?
Look, if you have a true service animal, and by the way, that's not a very, how about this? That's not a very high percentage. Right. It's not a very high percentage. Yeah. You have a true service animal that has been well trained and knows how to act, you're fine.
Right.
But those of you that just pretend you can't go anywhere without your dog and you're bringing them into everybody else's world, I'm telling you, it's rude.
Right.
Yeah, the home improvement store, that's kind of like their policy. Like anybody can bring their dog. It doesn't have to be a service animal. And with it being just a bare concrete floor, you're in less of a situation where you could cause a problem. So I get the home improvement store. I'm okay with that. Outside of that, don't do it.
Not sure what the dog's there for, but okay.
Yeah. Some people take them seriously. Some people just take them there because it's an air-conditioned place to walk your dog.
Okay.
All right.
Have you heard of that? Or just go on a walk by yourself.
But don't we all agree the restaurant, not the place?
No.
I
agree.
And I love the texts that are coming in. It was, look, I wasn't, oh, I know, this is good. I wasn't at a dog park.
Somebody said, who's going to break it to speed? He's eating at a dog park.
I wasn't. If you just want to be transparent, it was a Tzatziki's. It wasn't the brewing company.
What is it?
Yeah.
Outside.
They have a dog section.
Yeah. There's a new development over by the Hoover Met at home of the SEC baseball tournament.
I know where you were.
Nice little area.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
Right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Botox, onabotulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor. Effects of Botox may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you, America, for being with us today, hanging out, having a blast. Hope you're doing well. Unscreened phone calls coming up here shortly. Well, let's get this out of the way for Greg's Minions. By the way, from Tex Nation, we talked about Ozzy last hour for like half that hour.
Yeah, they just missed it.
Yeah, you guys
weren't up yet.
You can't miss any of the show. Can't miss any of the show. Yes, we've already done the Ozzy thing. So we did talk about that earlier.
Ozzy who?
So we talked about that right out of the gate when the show started today. So you can go back and grab that in the archive if you missed it, as you can any part of the show. But this thing, if I get another social media post, another email with this headline, I think we have to. They're going to lose their mind if we don't read this headline for Greg.
Yeah.
Okay? So
y'all get ready for this.
Greg's Minions, here we go. Okay?
Greg, get out of that.
NASA and Oxford, not where Greg and I graduated, but discover that Uranus is warmer than they thought.
First of all, what did they think? You know? That isn't real. That's not real.
Absolutely. NASA. This is from
straight
them.
out of.
No, it's everybody. How many times have you gotten that? I've been said that. Has Greg seen this? Has Greg seen this?
Did you hear about Uranus?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, just the way he grins and talks about it.
That is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rick, prior to their earlier belief, it was actually warmer.
They had a flyby with Voyager 2 back in 80.
You say flyby? Okay, so there was a flyby Uranus.
in 1986, they found the planet colder than expected. Uranus was colder than expected.
Uranus.
Challenged some ideas of how planets formed and evolved.
A little warmer than we thought.
However, with advanced computer modeling and a new look at old data, I would take a note of this. Keep in mind, in 86, everybody, science, science. And then they've gone back and they've realized the science was bad. Science? What about science? Well, I got news for you.
Science was wrong.
Science has been wrong a bunch of times. We've had to correct
it. It was wrong about Uranus.
It was. Science didn't even have Uranus right.
No.
Rick, add the R, Rick. Add the R, Rick. However, with advanced computer modeling and a new look at old data, that was wrong. Scientists think the planet may actually be warmer than previously expected.
So what you're saying is they weren't sure, so they had to check Uranus one more time.
They did. Greg, what they've done, there's been advancements in Uranus and the ability to look at Uranus. And now they've taken a closer look at Uranus, and it's warmer than they thought it was.
After a couple hours on the tractor, it was very warm.
Honestly,
let me tell you, that's right.
This is a tweet from NASA. NASA. New computer modeling techniques revealed that Uranus generates internal heat.
Oh my
This is similar to our other solar system's other gas giants like Jupiter or Neptune.
Oh my gosh. Greg, they said they did confirm again Uranus full of gas.
It's a gas giant.
It's actually on the list as a gas
It's
giant.
one of the gas giants.
Yeah, right there with Jupiter. So you got Jupiter and Uranus.
Yep. Had to buzz Uranus again.
Get one more look.
Get one more look.
They've been there since the 80s.
Right. We haven't checked Uranus since '86. By the way, that's not good.
That isn't good. You need to go check up once a year.
Once you turn 50, you better go ahead and have a good look at it.
Did you see they got this this new angle, this shot of Uranus here? And, I'm sorry, that's the giant peach in Clanton. That's the giant peach. My bad.
That is
a weird. All right, so let's continue the Greg headlines today. 1,000-pound sister star Tammy.
We ain't talking about her.
Unrecognizable.
Is that picture we saw yesterday?
I think that's the picture we saw
That's
yesterday.
one of them, but yeah, she's got a lot of skin to
She's
remove.
now lost 500 pounds and had skin removal.
500 pounds.
Jaw-dropping weight loss transformation. So she had the bariatric surgeries we know in 2022. Greg, you updated us on that.
Her forehead weighed 3 pounds.
Greg.
She does have a big head.
But before she lost the weight, it was really her forehead. I mean, I've never seen anybody have just a fat forehead.
Greg,
It's
what
like an 8 head.
Your head swells when you get that heavy. Your actual skull bones get bigger, so then you have the head of a 500-pound person, and then you lose all that weight.
She's 1,000,
and you keep the head.
She was 1,000 pounds,
and
she lost 5.
She was like 6 or 7.
She was almost 7.
Together,
don't throw an
they were
extra
1,000.
300 on her.
They're going to do something about them calves.
Oh my,
calves and knees.
Oh yeah, she's got.
Oh my,
she's got some cankles.
No, that's not cankles. I don't know what that.
Look
is.
at her up top, y'all. Look at her. Look at her up top.
Can I tell you what her legs down there look like? What is it? The Fantastic Four?
Yeah.
The Thing?
Yeah.
They do.
The guy that turns into
Yeah, we don't have to say that.
And you remember when we were kids at school and science class showed that video of elephantitis?
I'll never forget it.
Oh, Greg.
Sometimes I still wake up in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's terrible. Shocked us.
Greg. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. I thought, should you show this to children?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Horrifying.
TG Fly brought it on.
But you know what I'm talking about, like the Toll House cookies.
Don't do that.
But what I'm saying is,
don't ruin
Can we not? Can we not look how good she looks? Fantastic.
Well, she's got on one of them pressure suits.
I know, but what I'm talking about, the pressure is pushing the Toll House cookies out.
It is.
What I'm saying is, can we not? Can we not fix that? Is all I'm saying.
I think so.
I think they're working on it, Rick.
Listen, time out here.
I think some sweatpants is a start.
They went. The first surgery took I forget 7. They had like 15 doctors in there, and they couldn't do her whole body in one setting.
I see.
So they're doing sections at a time.
Oh, good for her. I mean, really.
The way you described how they were laying it on the table.
Oh my God!
Don't say that.
It was unbelievable.
I don't want to talk about that.
When she was gigantic, and they had to take the seat out of the van so she could fit in it.
She's in the back.
Guys. Slam the brakes on, she can fly forward.
She get all hung up, she can't get out.
I wonder how Amy, if she dropped any.
Amy doesn't seem as committed.
She does not.
She had dropped the weight, and then she had a couple of kids, and she, I think, of course, everybody was mad at her because she broke wind, stunk the the waiting room up at the hospital.
Why, Greg?
It
Why?
made all of her brothers and sisters.
Why would
mad.
you share that? Why is this even?
Because it was on TV.
But why is this programming? Why is this on TV? I mean, what's happened?
Rick caused a family fight.
I want to know who dressed her. How did they even get that suit on?
I know, I bet
That's
it was
like getting
hard.
your wedding band stuck and it can't get over your knuckle.
Oh, yeah.
How in the world did they get that on and get it zipped up?
That person deserves a pat on the back.
Yeah.
Good night.
I mean, takes a special person.
Do you think trying to get everything in a carry-on
Somebody
and
get
close
them
it
a
up for
Powerade.
them?
They got a hydrant. You know what? So
Sitting on the suitcase to zip it up.
yeah. Put your foot on it.
Hold still, Tammy.
All right, breathe in.
Breathe.
Top of the hour. More of the Rick
Golly.
Burgess Show coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so this is one of those moments when you're my age. I just turned 60 this year, as you may or may not know. I wish I had known about Bank on Yourself a long time ago. It could have made a huge difference because I didn't know. I didn't know about Bank on Yourself. You know, when I first started dabbling with the 401k or, you know, an IRA or something like that, because that's what everybody told you to do. You didn't know. And let me tell you, Bank on Yourself is it really is an awakening that we've been lied to. I mean, you know, they tell you to max out your 401k and your IRA, but then you turn around and you got to beg permission to use your own money. You know, then some of the other things they talk to us about, defer paying your taxes by saving in a 401k or an IRA because you'll retire in a lower tax bracket. But if that were true, why are so many retirees in the highest tax bracket of their lives? It's time to get to the truth and discover a better way to grow and protect your money. And Bank on Yourself is the proven retirement plan alternative banks and Wall Street desperately hope you never hear about. It gives you guaranteed, predictable growth and retirement income. With Bank on Yourself, you don't go backward when the market tumbles. Your principal and growth are locked in. You know what your tax burden will be? Nothing. Tax-free retirement income. You know the tax rate. It's 0 under the current tax law, which protects you from coming, you know, sitting here and being blindsided by some tax tsunami. And what about this? Built-in inflation protection. Your money's guaranteed to grow by a larger dollar amount every year in both good times and bad. Are you ready? Get a free report that reveals to you how you can bank on yourself and enjoy tax-free retirement income, guaranteed growth, and control of your money. Go to bankonyourself.com/RBS and get your free report. That's bankonyourself.com/RBS. bankonyourself.com/RBS.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. hour, and I'll be filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips from last month, clips we're not going to use, just to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks, just to say thanks for watching. Here is you've probably heard about the Obama Russiagate scandal. Tulsi Gabbard released some info this week about that. It's been a huge topic. Here is that's not what I wanted to play. Here is a clip regarding that, and this is courtesy of Benny Johnson. Here's Mike Davis explaining that Obama may not have presidential immunity on this Russian collusion hoax that was perpetuated by Obama and via the intelligence community. Check it out.
Talk us through what happens next, and if you don't mind, could you narrow it down to Comey, Clapper, Brennan, and Barack Obama? Will Barack Obama be able to claim presidential immunity on this? Can you claim presidential immunity if you're committing a crime?
He might be able to claim presidential immunity for his actions while he was the president of the United States, and they'll have to litigate that, right? It's unclear whether he'll ultimately get presidential immunity for this, but I'll tell you this, it's an ongoing criminal conspiracy. And presidential immunity covers his actions while he's the president of the United States. They don't cover his actions when he's the former president of the United States. And when he's participating in the cover-up of this conspiracy, then he doesn't have presidential immunity.
Can you explain what the statute of limitations is here, Mike? Is there any worming, snake slithering wiggle room here? Are there any technicalities that they're going to be able to hide under a rock over?
Yeah, remember this back in 2016, you had President Obama and then Vice President Joe Biden and Clapper and Comey and Brennan and so many other goons make up the Russian collusion hoax. They worked with the Hillary's campaign, the DNC, the Steele dossier. You had Perkins Coie law firm. You made up the Steele dossier. You made up the Russian collusion hoax. You said you were lying. You said that the Trump and his campaign were colluding with the Russians to steal the 2016 election. You fed this to the FISA court as bogus evidence. So you lied to the FISA court. You got an illegal spy warrant from this federal court. You spied on then presidential candidate Donald Trump. You continued to spy on Donald Trump when he was the president of the United States. You used his own FBI and his own CIA and other intel agencies to hobble his presidency. I remember when I went to the Senate Judiciary Committee at the beginning of his administration in 2017, and everyone was running around, including Senate Republicans, saying that Trump is a Russian asset because of this Russian collusion hoax. They destroyed his many parts of his first term. Now, it was still wildly successful because Trump is such a strong leader, but
Broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go, America. Still so much more to come. Be True or BS with Andy Andrews gives you a shot at the wheel today. Coming up next hour, as a matter of fact, 1 hour from right now will be your opportunity to participate in that. Maybe get a shot at the wheel. Somebody say it back to me. Somebody say, keep it real, Burge.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Okay, so speaking of that, this bizarre, ongoing Stephen Colbert thing it's just weird. I mean, what you're seeing with the reaction of the ending of the Colbert Show, okay, what you're experiencing and what you're watching is kind of the way some of those that our society has become, especially the mob mentality of, if I don't get my way. Mm-hmm. What we have is a bunch of children. We have a society of a bunch of children that throw a hissy fit if they don't get their way.
Yeah.
Now, they don't live in the real world, as we just talked about.
Nope.
I mean, there's all kinds of people that say, if I don't get my way, I'll make life miserable for you.
Sure.
And there's no more, I'm going to earn my fill in the blank because of merit, because I do a good job. And if I don't do a good job and you call me on not doing a good job, I'll never say I didn't do a good job. I immediately become a victim and I pitch a hissy fit and I say that the reason why I'm being let go, or the reason why I'm not getting to do this, or I'm not getting to do that, or I didn't get elected that, was not because I just didn't get the job done or people made a choice. There's something going on that's dark, that's not fair. I'm being mistreated, and I'm going to just start throwing a maniacal, crazy fit, rolling around in the grocery store on the floor, hoping my mama will give me the sucker. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's what our whole society's turned into.
Yeah.
This is interesting. This was an email. It's not a Hey Burge. It was just some information on this story, and it's kind of what we were talking about. says, "Hey, love the show. Thanks. Started listening to you the first day you ever came on a Montgomery radio station back in the Rick and Bubba days, and I'm continuing to enjoy the show. You are part of my routine. I start with you guys from the very beginning. I go all 5 hours every day. So I was going to email you and tell you what the media is not bothering to tell everyone. I subscribe to Cord Cutters News on YouTube. So I keep up with what's going on when it comes to cord cutting. That means people no longer being with cable, no longer being with terrestrial television. They're streaming only. Remember they cut the cord. And all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So, and let's be honest, that's kind of, there's a big movement to that. I mean, when I talk to my adult children, they have no concept of, they can't believe that I have not cut the cord. They're like, they're dead. What are you, 100 years old? So anyway, so he said, I've been keeping up with that. He said about 2 years ago, all the cord cutting companies were losing money over time. All companies figured out a way to make it. The only one that couldn't was CBS Paramount. They did not adjust to the new times like everybody else. They've been trying to find a buyer for about a year, but Skydance Media and CBS couldn't come to an agreement. So it dragged out, and in return, costing CBS and Paramount more money. Colbert is acting like he got fired because of Trump. I know that probably didn't help him, but Cord Cutters made the announcement right after Christmas that Paramount cut anywhere from 150 to 300 employees, trying desperately to stop the bleeding and save money to try to hold on to sell the company. CBS also fired a lot of people in their news department. And they said in a statement, Cord Cutters did, that more layoffs would be coming. So he says, I've been tracking this with CBS Paramount. They have not adjusted well to the new world, and they're looking for somebody to buy them, and these deals keep falling through. So they've gone to the next thing. They're just trying to reduce their cost. Yeah. And if you're looking at a show that had dwindled down to being beaten by the late night on a cable news station, and you're looking at $130 million budget and $15 million to the host and 200 employees for a show that's garnering a whopping 2.6 million viewers compared to what that show once produced. All this stuff, and it's embarrassing, the stuff, Jon Stewart's one of those people, there's times I think, man, I love his commentary, and then there's times I like, well, he's lost his mind. And the way he's acting about this is embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, it's silly. It's not clever. It just looks angry, and it looks like a tantrum. Same thing with Kimmel. Same thing with The View. Oh, my goodness. Now Sonny Hostin, I think, said that this is something to do with the Constitution. What?
Rick,
I mean, what?
Rick, look, the left's
lost your minds?
The left's reaction tells you everything you need to know of what this show is about. With the Johnny Carsons, the Jay Leno's, the David Lettermans, you could disagree with them, but really their main intent was to entertain you. Yeah. Maybe, hey, here's a live act of a band you might like. Here's Hollywood or an athlete, kind of give you an insight to their life, show you how personable they are. And that was kind of their show. Yeah. But it was about entertainment. So if you've had a long day and you get home and you wind down, you turn it on and you're like, okay, I'm being entertained. Colbert was not about that. It was a mouthpiece for the left. That's what it was. He was always preaching to his choir. So the reaction from the left tells you everything you need to know about it. That's why they're crying like babies, is because their little show is going. When you have AOC on and Bernie and Schiff and all them on every week, it's really, that's all it was about. And so their reaction tells you everything.
Yeah, and where they're missing that is, you could take Fox News and say, well, Fox News does the same thing, but they're profitable. And they have a huge audience.
And you know what you're getting into. You're turning over to Fox News.
Right. You know what so you're going there for that. And then, like you said, when an entertainment show like the way late night was at one time, which at one time late night used to be the place where you went for bold comedy and bold commentary, not afraid to use humor to make points and really make fun of anything, even things that people say, hey, you can't go there. They would go there.
Yeah.
You would go there to see people that were clever, that were great writers, great entertainers, and as you said, and once that left, then that caused your audience to dwindle down to, like you said, preaching to the choir. And preaching to the choir is not profitable. You can preach to the choir as long as it's profitable, by the way, and nobody will care.
He was bleeding money. He was losing so much money.
Yeah, so, and to pretend, it's just hard for anyone, and I would say this if I was Paramount and CBS, and I know that the suits can be rough people. Trust me, we know that. But I also can put on that suit and go, we haven't actually been bad to you. We've paid you $15 million a year. You've been on for a decade. We gave you a $130 million budget and 200 people to work for you. We haven't exactly mistreated you.
Right.
And now you're crying and pitching a fit like we're wicked people. I think a lot of people probably would have been real thrilled to have your job.
Yeah.
How about a little bit of thank you? But again, this is the thing. I pitch a tantrum. I play victim. I can't look in the mirror and say that I made bad decisions and I lived in a fake world and it cost me my job. It's what we've been saying over and over again. You get sold that there's this mass audience that wants, what a left-leaning mouthpiece does. There's a lot of passionate people and loud people, but they're not a giant number, and they're not profitable.
Yep.
And you remember this? Do you remember when Limbaugh was doing so well and Hannity was doing so well, or they still are? Your Michael Berry's, your Glenn Beck's, and the left started demanding, as if they didn't have all the mainstream media.
Yeah.
We want our own radio shows and our own radio network. What was it called? And they tried to create the counter, to all those shows, and it went down the drain. It could not be profitable. It couldn't garner an audience big enough to be profitable.
Air America?
Yeah, that was
there
it.
You go. There
Air
you go.
America was a disaster.
Yeah, and you look at
how come the others weren't? It's a bigger audience.
Yeah, you look at CNN. They tried to launch that CNN Plus platform, and it was an absolute disaster. It was like in the tens of thousands of people that checked it out. It's such a joke. You talk about how things have changed. In 1990, SNL, they had like a Live Aid parody in which rockers help explain the Whitewater scandal of the Clintons. And they just eventually became a mouthpiece for the left. The reaction says it all, like Speedy was saying. The reaction of all these
tells you everything.
Democrats freaking out about it. It tells you everything.
Yep.
Yeah, people are talking about Gutfeld, having beating the show, and even though his show, is irreverent and and can be very funny, but a $3.3 million, $3.3 million audience is not a big late night audience.
The Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is I'm going to come back to that clip from courtesy of Benny Johnson. Here is Mike Davis further elaborating on how Obama was involved with the Russian collusion hoax. And then I've got some more lighter stuff to play for you guys after that. Thanks so much for watching. Check it out.
Destroyed his many parts of his first term. Now, it was still wildly successful because Trump is such a strong leader, but look what we're seeing now compared to his first term, and look at how much he's accomplishing now compared to his first term. That's what they were trying to prevent in his first term. His monumental accomplishments over the last 6 months, they tried to hobble the first time. And you talk about the statute of limitations, Ben. Generally, the statute of limitations for federal felonies is 5 years. So you say, oh, this was 2016. We're well beyond the statute of limitations. Guess what? You're not, because this is an ongoing criminal conspiracy. When you conspire, in order for the conspiracy to stop, you have to disavow the conspiracy. The ends of the conspiracy have to end. They haven't. They are covering up the conspiracy. They are perjuring themselves. We saw perjury by high-ranking Obama officials during this ongoing criminal conspiracy. I think it was in 2022. So we're well within the statute of limitations, and I would say to these Biden Democrats, justice is coming. I would be very, very scared if I were you. I don't think we'll put you in Mike Davis's gulag, the Viceroy's gulag, as we joke, as we troll. But justice is definitely coming, and I think the Bureau of Prisons will have plenty of space for these people.
right. Now for something completely different. Here's a guy, here's a crab fisherman talking about the difference between a $1 crab and a $6 crab. I found this very interesting. Check it out.
I'm going to show you guys the difference between a $1 crab and a $6 crab, and it might not be what you think. So in Maryland, we not only grade crabs by the size, which is point to point, but we also grade them by quality. So we have what's called a light crab and a heavy crab, and the difference really has to do with the density of the shell. So the difference between a light crab and a heavy crab actually has nothing to do with the weight of the actual crab. In fact, light crabs sometimes weigh more than heavy crabs because they hold a lot of water in their body because there's less meat inside. To tell a light crab from a hard crab, we flip him over, and then under his corner of his shell, we just take our thumb and squeeze. Press on his shell, and he's squishy, and on his belly you can do the same thing. On the other crab, we flip him over, and he's very dark under the points there, all right? And when we squeeze him, he's rock solid, and he's rock solid on his point. That just means that this crab, being the light crab, has shed his shell to grow very recently, and he's not filled his new larger shell out with meat inside. The heavy crab's got a lot more meat, he's very full, and he's gonna have that dark yellow mustard that everybody loves. You guys can get both these crabs Saturday and Sunday at 7333 East Furnace Branch Road in Glen Burnie from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. We sell them live. You can also get them shipped anywhere in the country.
It's Time America. Unscreened phone calls, the first one of the day. Join us now. Dial us up. And all 10 lines are available. The number, you just heard it from Ken Osbourne, the legend. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And we'll go rapid fire, one after another. If the call seems like it's not going anywhere, we'll kill it on the spot. We'll literally be screening on the fly. This has become the new and improved way to take phone calls, and we like this better. While you're calling and getting ready, what I was trying to say going to the break and of course the music was like, come on, Bert, spit it out, is there was a time, even though Gutfeld's doing great, you couldn't beat one of the main late night shows on a major network with an audience of 3.3 million. But now 3.3 million on Fox News at the same time slot is bigger than Colbert, at 2.6. And there was a time when that wouldn't have been a big enough audience to place in the top 4. So anyway, that was the point I was making. So while you're calling, this baby, hot item. Mm-hmm. You think the Rick Burgess Show challenge coin and patch is hot? Hot item. Item. ChefIQ.com. Because we want to get it right on the grill. We want to get it right over the fryer. We want to get it right on the oven and on the stove, Yeah. In the oven, too. Sure. So, ChefIQ.com. Do you struggle with cooking meat at the right temperature? You go, I got one of them thermometers. You ever try to look at that? I would tell you, like on Thanksgiving, we'll be like, is that right? That thing should have moved. Well, let's go ahead and take all the stress out of not knowing if your meat will come out good. ChefIQ Sense. Go to ChefIQ.com. You're going to love this. If you want to make sure the steak, chicken, fish, turkey, whatever, just choose how you want it cooked. Well done, medium, rare. Then ChefIQ Sense will continuously monitor and predict precisely when the food is done. You don't have to keep checking on it, Andy. Mm-hmm. It'll go right to your smartphone and say, Andy, the steak's ready, medium rare, come on.
Yep.
Can I go in front of the camera? No, you can. Yeah, thank you very much.
No, you didn't.
You were perfect. So this is all wireless. This is high tech. No more guessing. Meal satisfaction, 100%. The world's smartest, most simple to use wireless cooking sensor. Goes right to the phone. Meat's ready. ChefIQ.com, promo code BIGVOX, 15% off. Become an instant grill master. RickBurgessShow.com under sponsor. Sponsors, get on this today and get yours on the way. Mine should be at the house maybe today.
Ooh.
So
well, you got to let us know.
I'll let you know.
Let us know.
Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls and a go.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Birmingham area may be the same way. Jackson, Mississippi seems to be the world's capital on running red lights. This morning, a car ran the red light next to me, 2 intersections up, stopped for the red light. Like, you just ran that one, why don't you run all of them?
What did you feel bad? So I'm not doing that again?
Driving right now at all-time danger. All-time danger. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think NASA's kind of late to the game. As long as I've heard, the doctors and scientists say that the temperature of Uranus is supposed to be 98.6 degrees.
Okay. All right. No, this was after. This is new. Greg, this is new data. They went back and probed Uranus again.
They did. They've now reassessed it.
By the way, I'm
That's
afraid.
all.
I'm afraid I'm afraid the planet Uranus is going to go into that category. Never not funny.
That's I know.
True.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Rick. My name's Rebecca. I'm calling from Talladega. I got 2 quick things for you.
Okay, Rebecca, go ahead.
First of all, I love that you guys are so open and honest about your faith and about being a true man and what that looks like.
Thank you.
It's very refreshing nowadays. You don't find it very often.
True.
And second of all, your rocking chair that you were trying to fix, if you make a small hole in the back of the chair and in the arm and place a dowel with wood glue and hammer it back together, it should be secure for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Rebecca. I was thinking the same thing. Thank you, Rebecca. That's actually a good idea. Gary yesterday said he did something similar. I didn't even think about this, and which is shocking. As handy as I am, as handy as I am, is that he said, that. The peg's broken, so these glues. He said, I went ahead and did the glue, but then I did go back behind it.
Watch it.
3-inch screw came in through the broken part of the peg back into the peg and secured it that way.
Got a little creative.
How do you like that?
Yeah, look at that peg.
And you know what I said? That's exactly what I would have told you to do.
That's what. Yeah, you read my mind.
I said, did you use my Phillips head? He said, no, I did not. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Doing good. This is Craig from Greensboro. I'm a lifer. I'm 29 years old, so I've been listening to y'all as long as I've been alive.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I wanted to ask Greg. He had made the comment yesterday that he used to work in Lineville. Was that when he was working with Alabama Power?
Yes. I worked in Clay County.
You work at R.L. Harris Dam?
No, I was in the line crew.
Okay.
Yeah, our territory was Clay County.
Wow, he said.
Okay,
that.
all right.
I know.
My uncle worked at the hydro dam there on Lake Wedowee.
Oh, yeah.
I was just wondering.
Been there many times.
Well, trust me, you would not have had to ask. If he worked with Greg, he'd have told you that so many times. You would have heard every kind of story under the sun.
Bragging about how hard
No
I work.
one's encountered Greg and just fails to mention it.
Okay.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
Well,
that's a beautiful lake, by the way.
By the way, did you hear Greg? I was a lineman.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see how he said it?
Yeah, and he rubbed his forehead while he was saying
No,
it.
I'm just saying. You do have the generating plant at the dam there. You had those employees, and then we were in a different bunch.
Let me go to your world. Let me tell you what this is like. So, Greg, let me ask you this. Did you ever play outfield? No, as a pitcher.
No, I didn't say one was better than the other.
Yeah, we didn't.
I'm just saying it was two different things.
Didn't he?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying.
Well, my granddaddy played right field. Didn't know him. I was a pitcher.
Yeah.
No.
I was just a damn crew. I was a lineman.
I was a lineman.
I wasn't in the damn crew.
I was up there on them line. I was handling high voltage. Yeah. Baby brother.
That's not how I said it. I was just clarifying.
Greg, you said it. We heard the
But I
tone.
didn't work it.
We
at the
heard
dam.
it. We
I
were
didn't say that
here.
if you worked at the dam, it was any
You
less.
did. You didn't say it. You
I mean,
insinuated.
it's a damn good job.
How about this? He insinuated it.
He did. He
That's
looked
just
down at
cussing.
him.
You're just
No,
cussing.
it's a
now.
good job.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, you still cussing.
Did you work on the pit crew? No, I was a driver.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Share our stuff if you ever run across it on social media. It really does help in the algorithm. Thanks so much. Earlier, we mentioned how Colbert got canceled, fired, whatever. The show's over. And we talked about how Colbert was just a mouthpiece for the left, for the Democrats. This is from the 90s, early 90s, I think 93, 94, somewhere in there. And I found this clip from Saturday Night Live from, they almost did like a Live Aid parody, and it's rockers to help explain the Whitewater scandal, and that's against the Clintons. You would never see this now. They went from doing a parody about the Whitewater scandal to when Trump won in 2016, they had that Hillary Clinton impersonator, I forget her name, but she's playing the piano. And she's doing a tearful version of Hallelujah on the piano. And I forget what former SNL, was it Rob Schneider that was watching that when Trump won and Hillary had lost, and they're just mourning this on Saturday Night Live. They do Hallelujah, Hallelujah, and it's just this somber moment on Saturday Night Live. And I think it was Rob Schneider that said, please have a joke at the end of this song. Please have a joke at the end of this song, and there was no joke. There was never they never had a punchline at the end of that, and that to me spoke volumes. And that's exactly right. Sure, okay, you want to express the fact that you're sad, at least give us a punchline of any kind at the end. But Saturday Night Live couldn't even bear to have any kind of joke, and that was 2016. Like I said, here's a flashback to the 90s, 93, I believe, and they explained the Whitewater scandal. Check it out. I'm gonna only play 2 seconds of it because I'm afraid of copyright, but here it is.
Back in 1978, the Clintons bought some land to sell vacation homes, 230 acres to be exact.
All right, there you go. So Mike Myers goes on as Garth Brooks. It was just a different time and very, very telling. Here's another random clip. This has nothing to do with what I just talked about. Oh, you know what? I do have... This struck me as interesting too, and I have this in the list for videos, so Rick may come back to it later on the show, but George W. Bush is doing the White House Correspondent Dinner in 2002, and Ozzy Osbourne is there. Back in 2002, here's Bush at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, and he's going to call out Ozzy Osbourne.
Thanks for the invitation. Laura and I are honored to be here tonight. Thanks for the invitation. What a fantastic audience we had tonight. Washington power brokers, celebrities, Hollywood stars, Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, Ozzy. Might have been a mistake. Thinking about Ozzy is he's made a lot of big hit recordings. Party with the Animals. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Facing Hell, Black Skies, and Bloodbath in Paradise. Ozzy, Mom loves your stuff.
That was just another example of how times have changed. You see a mainstream celebrity like Ozzy Osbourne at a Republican's White House Correspondents' Dinner. You would never see that now. You can't do that if you want to be mainstream. Anyways, we're back. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
I can do it. I know I can. America, thank you for spending time with us today. We'll get more phone calls in before the day is done. Also, don't forget Andy Andrews. He's already here stretching, getting ready. And you want to pull a muscle when he goes on the air here in a few moments for Be True or BS. He looks like he's ready today. Had a little rough time in traffic, but he's all right. So he's ready to go. So that's coming up next hour. And now, Speedy, you were telling me something in the break that
I think I might try this.
Now, this has got you written all over it.
I might try this.
This has got you written all over it.
There is a some calling it a little controversial, but there's new flight passengers that say they're making easy money on unexpected seat swaps deals. Like they're getting money, cash, gifts to swap seats. So let's
all
say
I gotta do is swap seats.
So let's say
well, hang on, hear the whole thing.
I book a middle seat. Okay,
I've done it,
and I know what's probably coming, and that is people around me. They, I'm sorry. I book an aisle seat or a window seat, and then sit down, and then people that have the middle seat are like just so uncomfortable, and they say, "Hey, will you swap with me?" And then you go, "Yeah, for $100, I'll swap." And they go, "Okay, done."
How long is the flight?
Well, this one here that's made the news is from Tampa Bay to New York. So I don't know how long a flight that is. We could look it up. For some reason,
like
I'm thinking
about 2.5.
Yeah, that's what I'm
thinking.
thinking.
Handle that. I would sell my seat.
No way.
And they're saying I'd normally select an aisle seat, and this guy was 2 rows ahead of me in the middle seat. And he asked if I could swap. I made $100.
Yes.
And and they were all $20 bill cash. It was just a cash swap. And some are going, "Hey, you do this enough, it's paying for a number of different things."
If it's not a very long flight, I can sit in there and just think small. You know
2
what I'm
hours
saying?
and 50 minutes. 2 hours and 50 minutes, right?
It's going to cost him.
You're going to dilly around on the tarmac.
Cost him 150.
That's 3 hours. You could be stuck on that tarmac in that middle seat for who knows how long.
I just up my price, Rick. Just up my price a little bit. If it's over 2 hours, that's $50 more.
I won't sit in the middle seat for any price.
I sat in it from San Francisco. Remember when we went to the game out there?
You were in the middle seat?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Now, we
awful.
did land. We went from there to Dallas, and then I got a little relief. But, yeah.
Look, if you've got a willing buyer and seller,
small.
Some say it's, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing that," and they're like, "Hey, if it's legit, and there's a value to my seat, then if somebody wants it and then they're willing to pay." Some say, "Hey, the same thing happened to me." This is another person in here. Some lady offered me $100 so she could sit next to her husband.
That's low.
But he had already paid me $150 not to move. That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
But here's one thing.
I'm seeing a lot of
funny.
100 to 120.
That's low.
Cash money that people are being handed on the flight to move.
What if they hire you out and you go sit down, and not only did they didn't like their seat, but Big Tammy's beside you.
It's a chance.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
Fat
Tammy,
people
before
sit by
she
me.
lost the weight. Everybody
Fat
knows.
people sit by me.
Oh, yeah,
they see me, and they think I'm smaller than and then they sit next to me like, "Oh wow, this guy's thicker than I realized.
Ooh, he's dynamite
stronger."
comes in small packages.
Yeah,
He's so much taller in person.
Blue belt.
So
man bun.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. He's sitting on that little pillow.
Oh, he's man spreading.
I want you to listen to this. So, Speedy, no one has to even think about what you would do.
If I'm by myself,
Rick, he would ride in baggage.
If you give him money, he will literally say, "I'll go where the baggage is." Yeah. I mean, there's
Me and the animals that are
that's
in
right.
crates.
And everybody knows I'm not moving. I'm no way I'm going to that middle seat. The real question is, what would Greg and Adler do? You guys are kind of up in the air. I think everybody knows what Speedy will do. Everybody knows what I will do.
Any flight 3 hours or less, I would do it.
Really? 4?
I would start at 200, then settle for 150.
Okay.
Am I by myself or am I having to like?
Yeah, well, I think you're by yourself.
Okay,
probably.
yeah. If I'm by myself, $100 is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's low.
I understand.
Don't give that seat up. That,
No, I understand what you're
Andy's
saying.
coming in.
I understand what you're saying, Rick.
If I'm in an aisle seat and somebody asks me that, I'm on Rick's side. Because if I'm in an aisle seat and somebody asks me that, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I don't understand you, I don't speak English.
Yeah, that middle seat. That middle seat. Listen, that middle seat.
You sound like you do. You sound like you do speak English.
You actually do very well.
Listen, you respond in English.
That middle seat, guys. That middle seat is torture.
Oh, I got home.
That middle seat is like somebody being punished. Every time you're in the middle seat, you're like, "What did I do?"
I got a book out and read it.
I think we could arrest people and say you're going on the middle seat on a commercial flight on the 4-hour flight.
Golly.
And I believe that they would stop doing what they were doing.
Oh my goodness!
Y'all know what Delta's doing?
No.
Oh my God! This is done for 20% of Delta's flight paths right now. They're testing it for several months, but doing 20% and going to expand this to everybody. They've attached AI to their ticketing system, and AI is going to search like your history, all this kind of stuff. And now they're going to charge what you can afford to pay. I'm not making this up.
What?
It's like surge pricing or
BS.
It's AI pricing.
Yeah, AI pricing. That's not BS.
Well, they're already kind of doing this. Have you noticed? Have you ever check a flight price? You'll look for tickets and then leave and then maybe come back later and the price is higher. They're already doing that to they store the cookie or whatever on your computer. They see that you checked on the price, left, came back. So they're like, you know what? We know you want this. We know you need this ticket. And so they're already starting to do that, but what Andy's talking about is taking it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adder, please don't go to the middle for $100.
Rick, that's not the point of this conversation.
Okay.
Rick, we're talking about AI.
I'm still back on that. You got to get 150.
That's okay.
I'm just
All right.
saying,
He's
if
small.
I'm offered, we got a 2-hour flight, two and a half, and I'm offered $100, and I'm by myself, and I'm like, so you mean to tell me, I can make about $50 an hour if I just sit right here?
Yeah, it's 2.5 you're cut off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go up. I'll go 3 for $300.
Do y'all realize how long 2.5 hours becomes when you go that middle seat?
Not if you're making money.
Not if you got a good podcast. Now, let me question.
What'd you say about podcasts?
Not if you have a good podcast.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Am I going from, I'm in a normal setup here to a normal setup there? Like, am I having to sit next to some weird freak? That's part. I'm gonna glance. I'm gonna glance. Who am I going to sit next to? That plays in.
Yeah.
Y'all remember those guys that used to come to the show on Monday after the Talladega race?
Oh, my.
They all stunk real bad.
Yeah. Thanks, Greg. You didn't have to say that.
Yeah,
we remembered
yeah.
it.
Like the
Now, if
Whitakers.
I have to sit with them,
They
we're
we're gonna go up in price.
Am I?
up.
Yeah. To your point, Adler. Am I just moving over from the aisle seat I have on the same row? Like I've already examined everybody?
All things considered, that if
Or
I'm
am I
going
getting up and going to a middle seat somewhere else? Now
my $100 is I'm going from normal situation to normal situation. That if I had looked back and it's some kind of weird Tammy kind of situation, then my price has to go up.
Okay, so let's say you're in the middle seat. What's worse? I've got Chubbalicious on each side of me, or I have people who stink.
I'm going with the stink. Of course, a lot of Chubbalicious stink. So you may have a double.
Well, a double's unacceptable.
Yeah, I can't do double.
Are stinky people
Large
worse
and
than
stink.
anything?
Yes.
Yeah, they do. They outrank it all.
Because they're actually entering your body. They're a tiny microscopic molecule of their stench, of their poop, is going in your body.
How about uneasy baby?
How about somebody that's sneezing and coughing a lot?
That might be worse.
We got to sit down and talk about it.
Yeah, right.
This is a different scenario here too. They're saying so they also look for people that are split on the flight, like husband and wife. They had 2 seats, but they're not on the same row.
Yeah,
they're
just
not
wave
together.
at each other. You're fine. You ain't got to
And
spend
so
money.
the husband offered the lady $100 to sit next to his wife, and he was on a middle row seat. She was on an aisle seat next to his wife, and so she switched for that. So it wasn't about the seats. It was about the couple being able to sit
Well,
together.
you shouldn't get paid for that. That's just being nice. But
Oh, no, she made $100.
I know.
What if
but-
somebody offered him money because they wanted to sit by his wife? Right. They just did that.
All right, so
and he was agreeing to it because
I'm in-
he had $500.
I'm in the middle seat. We're ranking the number one slot. Worst thing, stinky people.
Stinky
Oh,
people, no
most
doubt.
definitely.
Uneasy baby or fat people?
Oh, y'all, that's tough, Rick.
That's a tough one.
I'm going
Fat people.
Fat people worse?
Oh, they don't stink.
No,
They're
baby's
just
worse.
large.
Baby's worse. So
Baby's
uneasy
worse.
babies in the number 2 slot as being worst.
I don't know. Are they
Fat-
large and
fat people number
smell
3?
good? 'Cause
They're large and they smell good. Yes.
Okay.
What now you can smell too good.
Well, I don't
I'm
mean-
not talking about that.
I
they
don't
wear
mean-
that big girl person.
How about loud talker that talks to you the entire flight?
Oh,
that's the worst out of all of them.
That's ahead of baby for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
stinks in the number 1 though. Does
Stink is the number one.
All right. So is loud talker that talks the entire flight
be about
worse?
That's number
than-
2.
That's number 2.
Because they're probably going to have bad
Uneasy-
breath. They're going to probably have bad
Oh yeah.
breath.
Uneasy baby goes to 3.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, not for me.
Fat people now at 4.
Fat stinky.
All right.
Or is that just
No,
stinky?
that's part of 1A.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 1A.
Got it.
They have to be under stink.
All right. Gotcha.
That's just a little bonus.
Not so large they're into my seat.
No,
right?
they're in it. You're
They're in my seat?
using their fat roll as an armrest.
Last time I flew, this big old lady comes and sits down next to me. She spotted me, of course. And I go, hey, how's it going? She's like, oh, just getting cozy. And she's squeezing into the seat. And she goes, just getting cozy. I'm like, oh, we're getting cozy all right, lady.
What about pyramid skin guy?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is Dave Ramsey. Here's a quick clip for you during the break. Here's some business advice from Dave Ramsey. Check it out.
I walked in to buy a washer and dryer with my wife one time at an electronics store, and the guy tried to convince us to get an extended warranty. And I said, oh, we don't do extended warranties. I'm so arrogant, I thought he recognized me. He didn't. And he goes and says, Dave Ramsey gets extended warranties on everything he buys here. And I said, well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. And he goes, oh, yes, he does. I can show you the file. And I said, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. And I handed him my driver's license, and he said, oh, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah. And he's like, oh, we're going to make you a great deal. I'm so sorry. I'm like, you couldn't give me this whole freaking store right now. And Sharon's like, well, I'm like, Sharon, I need to leave here before I say something. And he has a real Dave Ramsey story. So we're going to Lowe's and buy it over there. You just don't do business with crooks, hon. Because once they lie to you about one thing, you know they're going to lie to you about something else.
And now for something completely different. Here is a manufacturing process for making bent sheets of metal called multi-point forming technology. It's amazing. Check it out.
machine you're looking at might look like a regular printer, but it's actually a new metalworking technology called multi-point forming. It uses a bunch of adjustable points, kind of like fingers, to press metal into complex shapes, even tricky ones like hyperbolic curves that are hard to make with traditional methods. In the past, making these kinds of metal parts meant building a mold first, which was slow and expensive. But with this machine, no mold is needed. Just tweak the program, and it can press a new shape right away, saving both time and mold costs. This technology is great for custom jobs. Whether it's a small batch or large-scale production, it gets done fast. It's quicker and more precise than hammering by hand, and many high-precision industries are already using it. Multi-point forming is changing how metal is shaped. What used to take days to make can now be done in just a few hours. It's a huge leap in efficiency and a new era for metal processing.
Do you know what a sand battery is? Do you know what a sand battery is? Well, I didn't until this video. Here's the world's largest sand battery. Check it out.
This is the world's largest sand battery, and it's able to store 1 whole month's worth of heating for an entire district in Finland. It's genius. It's quite literally a battery filled with sand, able to release heat whenever it's needed. It can store 100 megawatt hours worth of heat in a container that's about 15 meters tall, filled with crushed soapstone. That material is very dense and very good at retaining heat. Now, when there's extra power from solar and wind, that can be transferred into this battery and converted into heat through a process called resistive heating, which is quite complicated. Essentially, warm air passes through it and that stone can heat it up to 500 degrees Celsius, where it can store the energy as renewable, cheap, and available whenever it's needed. And in Pornainen, where this is being used in Finland, they use it to heat the water in the district for offices, buildings, and even the local swimming pool. But the really cool thing about this is its impact on the planet. This system has caused the district to reduce its emissions by 70%. They used to rely on oil and wood chippings to generate their heat. They don't anymore. So would you like to see your town, village using a sand battery? Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but pretty cool.
On the book, continuing. Okay, so funny headline: Ozzy Osbourne still outlived Richard Simmons, causing many to seriously question the healthy eating exercise thing. That's funny. Okay, good point. That's a good point. Andy Andrews.
Yeah.
Andy Andrews coming up next. He's focused,
ready to go.
Ready to go.
Dialed in.
He really thinks
Be true or BS.
He's got that look on his face like nobody can touch him today.
He got a little.
Yeah,
he moonwalked
extra
in.
step.
He did. Got here early.
Mm-hmm.
Did a Russian toe touch. Came on in.
Ready. Went and got a little cup of coffee.
Uh-huh.
Rarely finishes it. Hope he does this time. Okay.
Oh! There's more. There's more.
Yeah. You know, it's a wonder they didn't ban coffee from him.
I know.
If you ever been around him, it's like that's the last thing he needs. You know it?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm quoting Polly at this point.
Hey, real quick, let me get this in, Rick. Larry has texted me again.
Okay.
He said he wants you to know they're bringing 10 patch frames with them for you to look at while they're here.
Hey, I'm just going to step out here. I think one would do it.
And they wanted.
I just want you to look at it.
No, they're different ones because he's got different favorite ones. Greg, you don't know about patches.
I don't.
He did ask. He said, and please ask Greg if he will help me deliver them from in his car to in here.
Yeah,
transport them.
Can somebody tell me the date again that Larry's coming?
September 4th.
He's already.
Okay.
Larry, you got a minute?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
let me go to my calendar. So he's
already packing.
All right, let me see.
Oh yeah,
I've got.
I just wanted to. I mean, we could keep going. I just wanted to let you know that.
3, 4,
I promise
5,
I'd tell him.
6. So that's 6 weeks away.
We will physically look different. It's that long away when it gets here.
Larry, if you knew how little I'm thinking about 6 weeks from now.
Don't be hurtful.
I'm just talking about. No. I'm just saying this is not something we have to talk about right now.
No, we don't.
I mean,
no, you want to wait till
all
the
right,
last
now I'm going to
minute.
throw in sitting in the middle seat between Larry and Carolyn. Okay.
I basically did that. So I did that, and I lost money doing it. I didn't even get paid to do it.
You didn't, by the way. Yeah,
I lost money.
You basically rode between them.
I did. But they're sweet people. I look forward to seeing them again, and they absolutely love this show.
And they lost money on you too because they fed you.
That's right. That's true. Well, Carolyn can cook.
They don't normally.
My goodness, that was delicious.
They don't normally have that much food.
So good. So good.
What about Susie?
Greg, this harkens back to when we were younger and dumber. Headline: Dozens of peacocks believed to be stolen from a Northern California hotel.
Yeah,
Would y'all like to have,
Rick, I don't know if we'd have got a dozen, but we'd have got a couple.
We'd have got one.
Would y'all like to have a peacock?
No. Have you ever been around them?
Loud.
They have a scream. They have a scream.
Real loud. It's a loud bird.
You would like one just to kind of run around the house?
They're fun to look at. But boy, you ever heard one scream?
Yes.
We were working around a place one time and they had one, and all of a sudden it screamed behind me. It scared me half to death. And then when they opened it's all like the little clicking sound when they open their big tail fin. They're loud. Come on. I heard. I mean, they.
You want that? You want that around the house?
Hey,
You want that around the house?
That's a weird looking
That's
dude.
what Greg sounds like when we don't have any fritters for him.
So, good thing Larry doesn't collect those. Hey,
He doesn't have to. So
$100 to hear that for an hour, or middle seat for an hour.
What if it was someone's comfort animal?
I'm
and you
still
had to
going
ride
with the
beside?
peacock. I'm still going with the peacock.
When I was a kid in Texas.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, here we
this
go.
weird.
Just before or after you stole that.
This was a.
Please do it again. Greg, you would have think that he was born and raised in Texas.
You think that he's a cowboy.
I lived there from first grade through ninth grade. Okay, very important formative years. All right. People were still mad about Ozzy peeing on the Alamo.
Go ahead, cowboy. Go ahead, cowboy.
So, as a kid, there was this weird neighborhood that we would pass on the way to our house. We lived kind of out in the country, out north of San Antonio. And there was this weird neighborhood that was like something science, Scientology, something whatever. It was this whole neighborhood of people that were followers of somebody.
Okay.
Luke and I, my brother, decided to bust into that neighborhood one night. So we're sneaking around in the neighborhood.
Smoking.
We're not smoking. We're just we wanted
Stealing
to see
keychains.
Stealing keychains. We wanted to see what was going on, and so we're there, and we're by somebody's house, which is so stupid. Like we could have been shot.
You could have.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And somebody pulls out of their driveway, and their headlights shine on Luke and I standing right there. So we flip out, we freak out, and we start running out of this neighborhood. And evidently, it was a popular thing for everybody in this neighborhood to have a pet peacock.
No,
really?
What? Yes.
They started
everybody
talking
in this
off.
neighborhood, and so the whole neighborhood is filled with hundreds of peacocks making that sound.
Hundreds?
At least 20.
Okay.
And it's all around us.
Right.
And it's all around us, and we're running, trying to leave this neighborhood, and y'all, it's like,
And everywhere you turn. Yeah, that even made it spookier, didn't it?
They're gonna eat us.
Right.
Had a bunch of peacocks
And y'all,
a stolen keychain.
so
that's the kid that stole the keychain.
these peacocs were like watch peacocks.
they were like guineas.
Like watchdogs.
People use guineas for that.
And y'all, it was the scariest thing ever. I'm like, man, you got to watch those people. They got pet peacocks.
Did you know this seems
I picture them running, trying to get out.
Oh, we were so scared.
There's a peacock.
you know it's just like
so scared.
Did you know it's just like the chicken world, and it's painfully obvious. The peacock really is only the correct name for the male.
Is it?
The females are peahens.
Are you serious?
Correct.
Wow, that's almost vulgar. Okay.
No, that's absolutely.
Hey, Rick.
That's absolutely true.
Are you serious?
He's making that up.
No, absolutely
It does
true.
sound like, so it's
I don't think.
Absolutely true.
So it's a peahen
They're
and a
all peafowl.
Correct.
You're exactly right. Peafowl is the common name. The male are the peacocks, and the female are the peahens.
Y'all, that I think we.
Is this how it feels to be Greg?
Yeah, you actually got that. How'd you know that?
It's in the
I could have been.
I did not know that.
It's in the headline.
Okay.
I didn't know that. I thought they were all peacocks.
How'd they get their name?
But think about it.
The
That's
male?
like saying that,
Yeah, it's just like a gamecock.
there you go. And see
Right.
that's a male.
Right. Yeah, well, we get it. We get it.
Like I said, it should be painfully obvious.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just from the name alone.
It's
Right.
uncomfortable.
The name-
I'll give you that. But that's what it's called.
Peahen?
And y'all do, and we've had this discussion since we're going to talk about birds and names. The Canadian geese is actually the Canada geese, not Canadian.
You're correct.
Look at when he knows something.
I know.
Buddy. We got it.
He's so upset he didn't know about the peacock thing.
That got me. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, animal's not your area.
What's a gander?
Goose and a gander?
Yeah, what's a gander?
A male
What, a goose?
Oh, okay, a dude goose.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I know that.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Living at a time when truth is treated like hate. I mean, you just tell somebody the truth and you're accused of being a hate monger. Lies, suddenly they're compassion. Well, how about truth is truth and lies are lies? The media calls it tolerance. We all know better than this. At Blaze TV, not going to play that game. Not going to do it. We tell the truth even when it's hard, even when it's unpopular, because truth is too important to stay silent. So on this show and all across Blaze TV, we go deeper than the headlines. We just don't react to the news. We explain what's driving it. Now, you're not going to hear this from the corporate media, not anymore. Journalism is dead. They're too busy pushing agendas. But right here at Blaze TV, push back. We got clarity. We got conviction. We got journalism. This isn't just content. It's a calling. And when you subscribe to Blaze TV, you're not just supporting conservative voices. You're joining a movement that refuses to bow to the cultural chaos. $8 a month when you use the promo code RICK. That's $20 off the annual plan. Only 26 cents a day to support voices that won't back down. Go to blazetv.com/Rick and join today. The truth matters. And let me tell you something. Those who oppose it, they're doing everything to try to silence it.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is a quick random video for you. This guy has a hybrid, RAV4 hybrid, and he uses a wind turbine to charge his hybrid. This is, I think at one point in the video he says it's going to take 10 hours. I don't believe this will charge his car in 10 hours. This is a 20-hour, I like the experimentation, though. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep trying. This is not efficient enough yet to really get the job done, but I appreciate the effort, and he talks about it. It's a pretty sweet little off-road or overlanding camping setup. Sweet rig. Check it out.
All right, welcome to my wind-powered car 2.0. So what did we change? We went from a horizontal to a vertical windmill. I think it just fits the car better. Plus, this is super easy to get them super compact and small, stored away into those boxes. We got an 800-watt generator. We changed that. As we know, it goes into the converter, then to the solar and wind port. Goes back into here. Underneath this is the entire Red Arc system. We got a 3,000-watt inverter from Red Arc. It goes into the system. And as you can see, we are charging with wind right now. If that green lights up, we got the 240 volts on. It goes into the plug, into the car charger. The car is plugged in right now as we speak and charging. Double check that by opening the door and seeing if it's really charging. It says 10 hours on there. And right now, we're just testing it out to get more exact data on this whole thing, if it's really working. We got some more different blade setups so that we can try out to get some more wind. But this is basically the setup. I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. We need to change the mounting point. It's a bit too wobbly for me. And that's about it. I'll give you another update soon.
You know, like I said, I just appreciate the effort. I like it. It's cool to try to do stuff like that. I noticed he said that it was an 800-watt generator, so that would be the fastest that would be able to charge his car. But you also saw that he had to convert the power into so that his car could take it, could accept it. So whenever you do that, you lose some efficiency there as well. So charging it at 800 watts is not going to charge a car battery in any kind of quick time. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate the effort. I like working on that kind of stuff. Let's see if I've got anything else to show you guys before we get to Andy Andrews here. Speaking of charging cars. Oh, I know what I was going to say. My wife has a hybrid as well, but it charges with the brakes. You don't have to plug it in. You don't have to pay, your power bill doesn't go up at your house. You charge it with the brakes. It's the regenerative braking, so that say you're slowing down at a stoplight, it actually charges the battery. There's so much energy there, a lot of heat, so much energy there, and that I really appreciate that system. Charges the battery well, charges the battery pretty quick. It's a nice hybrid. In the neighborhood, the car is super quiet. When you're pulling out of the garage, out of the driveway, there's no smog, no smoke. Smoking up your house a little bit. I like that hybrid setup that Honda is going with the regenerative braking. There's so much energy there when you have to slow down your car. So much energy that's not being used. So I think that's a very cool setup there. Okay, speaking of EVs, electric cars, Tesla built a diner, and it's getting lots of buzz. Check it out. It's this super cool, old school diner setup with full drive-in theater, and chargers and well-sourced food. The food is actually locally sourced. I would love to see more stuff like this. Very cool. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, America. Thank you for being with us as we work through another day together. What a blast. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready for another day together. We hope you are too. Coming up this hour, you know who's going to be visiting, don't you? Do you know who's visiting? Andy Andrews coming up here just shortly. Andy Andrews joins us here on the old Rick Burgess Show.
Is this BS or is the story real?
Andy!
True or BS? Andy Andrews is ready, are you? Is the story BS or be true?
Hello, Andy.
I love that song.
Don't you just love it?
I do.
Isn't it pleasant?
You know, could you do the peacock for me one more time? That is really good.
Yeah,
do you know
one.
what that reminds me of when I hear that, though?
What?
Johnny Quest.
I never watched that.
Johnny Quest.
I remember it, but
I never watched it.
Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with Johnny and Race and Haji. Bandit the dog.
Yes.
That was the first bad cartoon.
Yes.
That was the first one where they started walking real jerky.
Yes.
That was the first low-rent cartoon.
It was great. I
Followed
loved
close
it.
by a speed racer.
I love
That's
it.
exactly right.
So y'all don't like Japanese cartoons?
Did you know that Speedy's name was almost Johnny Quest?
Wow.
On that note. No, that's true.
Just because the shows were so close, yeah.
No, what it was, we were
There
sitting.
it is. There it is.
There's Haji.
There's Dad and Race and Haji.
Yeah, we tried to we were trying to come up with Speedy's name, and we were sitting around pitching things about him being out in the van, going out, doing stuff. And our boss at the time, the Hammer, that was his nickname. He said, "What about Johnny Quest?" And we were like, And then there was Roadrunner.
That was a big one.
Yeah, Calvin the Van Man.
I like that. That was very creative. And then Speed Racer.
Then Speed Racer.
And I DJ'd a lot, and I had these compilation CDs where I'd play games of all the cartoons and stuff. And I said, I've got the Speed Racer theme. We could just hit it, and then y'all send me out, and here we go. And that character just took off.
But you remember that, don't you?
I love it. I love it.
Are you little Andy excited right now?
Oh, yeah. I'm excited.
I know.
Speed Racer.
Come on.
Yeah, I got you fired up.
I'll tell you, these new...
both of those cartoons were kind of weird to me.
They were.
I'm going to tell you the big thing now are these anime
I don't like
shows.
all that.
Oh, you'll mention that.
You love it.
Because I know about them.
I know.
I mean, he said it once, Rick. He said it one time. He said it one time.
I did, by the way. I've only said it one time on the show.
Rick, it's that and the Wrecking Crew.
Oh, really?
What's ruthless? No, what ruthless guys?
It's called conversation. and I saw
it's called talking about stuff that we like.
Yeah, I
said Wrecking Crew. It's ruthless.
Ruthless podcast.
He needs to marry Ruthless.
Was on Hannity. And I mentioned to Greg stupidly in a conversation, have you ever heard of them? And this was the first time I was introduced to him. And I was just asking him about it and gave him some commentary about what they were saying about Colbert and all this. I'm sorry, Andy, you're having to sit through this. And then on the anime stuff, I'd only mentioned it the other time, and it was because of my boys. So this makes 2. 3. This makes 2.
Is that too many? 3 is too many?
Like, you know what this sounds like?
3 days it is.
This sounds like a fight between a husband and wife. That's what it sounds like.
Let me tell you, Greg, if they ever have...
I said it one time. You said it 2 times.
I'm so glad I have a workplace best friend. Adler speaks the truth. Thank you, Adler.
What did you say you call it, conversation?
Yeah, it's called conversation. It's like, hey, man, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah. I got it. He got it.
Anime's gotten popular. Got it.
No, it's the second time.
If they ever have anime on the Ruthless podcast, you're going internally and combust.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's hard to. That's the new thing, and I can't. It's hard to get into that.
I can't watch.
Could you talk about it a little bit?
I could with you, Andy, because we could probably have a conversation.
Yeah.
You know, so I walk in. Hey, Greg, how you doing? All right. Well, hey, man, good. How was your drive? Okay. Well, are you doing commercial? I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, cool.
What is it?
And then it's like, okay, cool. Well, hey, let me ask you a question. Have you heard the roof? And that was it. That's all I've done.
It was at least, I think, 4 references.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Andy.
There was so much I didn't even get the name
Andy,
right.
do you have conversations with people?
Now, this, to me, right now, is like, you know how, and I'm just talking to Adler here. This is like going over to somebody's house for dinner, and the husband and wife get into this like snarky little fight.
How uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable.
And I'm just kind of sitting here on the end while Speedy and his wife Rick are going at it.
Right. It's uncomfortable.
So,
Andy, it's very uncomfortable.
So and then my sister joins in.
Yeah.
So
I got your back, big brother.
Andy, so were you surprised that Saban took the job at Florida?
Rick.
That's a rumor out today. I'm just kidding.
Boy, you bringing that up a lot.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Billy Napier's looking around going.
Andy's like, I know Saban personally. He's not doing that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I just thought I'd throw that at you. So, how's everything going?
Good.
With Andy Andrews.
Good. Wisdom Harbor's cranking right along. We're editing on the Rick Burgess.
Oh, really?
One of the Rick Burgess pieces.
Which one?
Do
you remember?
I think it's the sports statistics.
How much science is in sports?
Yeah.
Or math?
Yeah,
is in
math.
sports,
Math. How much math
Rick's
is in
talking
sports?
about math.
Well,
wow.
He talks about it with the script.
That's what I was going to say.
Greg, remember, Andy and I have accomplished much through our limitations.
I got it.
That's exactly right.
Right, you're right. And we've had many.
You take anybody else's progress and then measure it beside the expectations teachers had for us as kids versus what we've managed to pull off. And we win that game.
Yeah, you're way
So
ahead.
what doc do I have to pull up to see Rick?
The first one will be on the Bet You Didn't Know.
Bet you didn't know.
Bet you didn't know.
Ricky,
I
with a
like
little
it.
trivia?
Yeah.
It's his own version of Be True or BS.
Yeah, well, I like it.
Yeah. And so I do a Bet You Didn't Know. Do you like my Bet You Didn't Know That?
Oh, yeah, man.
Do you do the point?
Oh, yeah. He's got Bet You Didn't Know
Did you go back to
That.
that acting you did in that play?
I did.
I always talk about.
I did.
I was watching the anime series here recently, and I thought about that. No, I'm kidding.
Tell us about it. We hadn't heard anything about
Well, the
it.
guy's on Ruthless.
All right, so we're tell everybody real quick about Wisdom Harbor, and we'll because everybody who wins today, if you get it right, Be True or BS, you get Wisdom Harbor subscription. That's a given. Then we'll see what the wheel does, but this you get.
Yeah. Wisdom Harbor. It's a streaming service, very inexpensive, made for schools and families, especially families. Because we're creating America's next greatest generation by by creating conversations with adults and young people. And so teachers can use this, parents can use this to create conversations in their home. And it's awesome. Wait till you see Rick.
Okay, and I'm happy to be part of it and had a great time. We'll come back and we'll hit our potential. You pick. You know, if you're first, of course, you get to pick from any of it.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll come back and we'll have our first contestant.
People are predicting on Text Nation he's going to have a good day.
Yeah. Speedy, look at the story on TV4. I warned you about that. All right, so we'll...
what's that now? Oh, track and sleep.
Can do more harm than good.
Now, how's it doing more harm?
Well, Greg, you'd have to...
You're worrying about it.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Luckily, I don't do that. I just keep track of it.
No,
I don't
you're
worry
worrying
about
it.
We'll be back.
I didn't sleep good.
First shot coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know, off. That's chefiq.com. Promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. True Home Security is having a system that's proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most at simplysafe.com/BigVox and get that peace of mind today. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring, and the first month is free. simplysafe.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code.
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams July Summer Sale and get 30% off paints and stains July 18th through the 28th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your interior or exterior, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Back
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back even better? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic is back better than ever, now with active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing. Now they're perfect for tuning out the noise while you tune into something great. Pair with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, an Icon returns. Get yours today at 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. This is your time. Your time for you to get a shot. You got to determine whether Andy's telling you the truth or he just made it up. So you say be true or BS. If you get it right, then you automatically get Wisdom Harbor subscription into that wealth of knowledge. But then you also will get a shot at the wheel, and you can have anybody spin it for you. The wheel, I will say, Andy, so you know, has gone cold.
Really?
We had a few close calls yesterday.
Last time I was here, I spun it for $1,000.
Yes, you did. It was hot. So the hot hand is back. So everybody keep that in mind. So here's our categories. European royalty, marine technology, bicycle what? More royally bad behavior.
Oh yeah.
Is that Daggett County?
Daggett County.
Daggett County is hopping, and little known facts about anime. Did Speedy write that?
That's
Did
great.
he add that?
Did Speedy throw that in?
Did he throw that in there? No. Okay, so let's go to the great state of Georgia, home of the dogs. John, you're on Be True or BS with Andy Andrews. You want me to read the categories again, or were you listening?
Can you read them one more time, please?
European royalty, marine technology.
Hey, let's just go with that one. That'll be fine.
All right, European. Here we go. Pay attention. Be true or BS for the win. Here we go.
Here we go, John. Louis XIV of France really was as unpleasant a fellow as he's been depicted. In 1674, when he was visiting a school at Claremont, he heard from the school's authorities that one of the children, a 9-year-old Irish kid named Francis Selden, had written a poem about the king's bald head. Louis was furious. He had a secret warrant drawn up for the child's arrest, and young Selden was thrown into solitary confinement in the Bastille. His parents, members of one of Europe's richest merchant families, were simply told the child had disappeared. Days turned to months, months to years, and Louis himself passed away. But Francis spent the rest of his life, 69 years, in prison for making fun of the king's baldness. BS or be true?
Wow,
Speedy.
What do you think, John?
I think it's I'm gonna go with be true.
Be true.
It's true.
That's
true.
Johnny.
That guy was at 69 years.
Yeah,
Because he made
Louis
up a bald-headed.
XIV was awful.
Yes, he was.
Well, when he died, why didn't they let old pal out?
How dare him make fun of somebody being bald?
There you go.
Speedy said he got what he deserved. Yeah.
John, you've got Wisdom Harbor. That's a lock. Who would you like to spin the wheel to see if she's gone back to maybe getting hot again?
Well, since Andy had a hot hand when he was there last, let's try him again today.
Watch out, Andy. Don't trip.
Oh, Andy, be careful.
Yeah, here we go, Andy. All right, so you have to say, John, it's will to me. Say it.
It's will to me.
Go, Andy. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on, John. Come on, baby. Come on, Will. What can Andy spin for you?
my goodness.
John, you have to buy Speedy's lunch. You don't get anything.
Oh, my goodness.
It landed on Speedy.
Unfortunately, I left my wallet in the truck.
Yes, it landed on Speedy's wallet, which he never has that with him.
No.
So, John, let me put you on hold so we can get your information for Wisdom Harbor. And thanks for listening to the show. I think we can get one more in this segment.
Close, though.
Let's go to Alabama, where Jordan is standing by. Jordan, would you like to do marine technology? Bicycle what? More royally bad behavior. Daggett County is hopping, and Speedy's written anime down here, but we're not going to do that.
I did not.
All right, so, Jordan, which one?
Ruthless.
I guess royally bad behavior.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
This is outstanding.
Come on.
Here we go.
All right.
In 1355, Portugal had a dead queen who actually sat on the throne. It's an insane love story. Long story short, Dom Pedro was first in line to be the next king of Portugal, so his father, the king, arranged a marriage suited for his position with a Spanish noble lady. But the future king fell in love with Dona Inés, one of his bride's ladies-in-waiting. They got married in secret and had a bunch of kids. The king didn't like that and sent his knights to kill her while Dom Pedro was away. They did kill her and buried her as well. Upon his return, Dom Pedro went bat guano crazy, found the knights and killed them all, ripping open their hearts for good measure. Then he dug up the corpse of Donna Inés, put it on the throne, and made the nobles pay allegiance to her by kissing her hand every day for a month.
Wow!
BS or be true?
Dang. Them Royals.
As crazy as it sounds, I'm going to have to go be true.
It's true. It's true. They're killing me. They're killing me.
Have you noticed the draw to royalty? There's something about us. We love to hear about
That's
royals.
two stories. I know why. Those two stories back to back. That's
And they both of them true. They're crazy.
Oh, man.
So, Jordan, you got Wisdom Harbor. That's a lock. Who do you want to spin the wheel for you?
Well, Greg is my absolute favorite, so there's no way I can't go without Greg.
Yeah, a minion cannot turn on his leader.
Greg.
All right, so Greg goes to the wheel. Jordan, you say it's will to me, and Greg will rip it.
Well,
it's will to me.
All right, here we go. That's the right attitude, Jordan. Greg just spun that thing. See, a guy who worked over at the dam couldn't have spun it like that. All right, so here. Greg! Oh, it landed on Greg.
He spun himself.
He spun himself. So all you have to hear is what's bothering Greg. Okay,
That's worth more to me than anything.
Okay, so Minion, Greg, what's bothering you? What are you upset about?
I'll tell you what's bothering me.
All right.
When you go and get some kind of test done, and and they say, hey, we need your card just in case the insurance doesn't cover it. But then they just turn around and put the full charge on your card, and they don't even talk to the insurance. That really pisses me.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds so personal, doesn't it?
That sounds very personal. Sounds like it happened yesterday.
It sounds so personal.
Boy, that'll do it right there. Hey, and let's make sure it's a big one, too. I mean, no, it ain't going to be this, no.
Mortgage payment.
A good one.
A good one. And so,
I love that. And then you go try to fix it, and nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't.
sorry, Mr. Burgess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that.
Look, you need to go talk to them. Well, then, no, you need to go back and talk to them. I've talked to both of you. Ain't nobody done nothing.
Okay.
Wow, that was an edit.
Boy, Jordan, look what
Here
you
I
did.
stand without a liver and not being able to pay for it.
Jordan, let me put you on hold.
Yeah,
for
they
the,
said we just got to have that card in case the insurance don't pay all of it.
Yeah.
Well, they did put every single bit of it on it.
Didn't
Every
he?
bit.
And then you go try to get you taken off your card.
Yeah, that's going well.
Yeah,
Just,
and the bank says this, and they say
yeah,
that.
everybody. I'll eventually get it next year.
Fill this form out.
No, yeah, sure. Somebody said, what about this, Greg? My favorite when somebody pulls money and they're not supposed to, and you look and it's pending, and they go, "Don't worry about it, it's pending."
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden you go back and it's gone. It's not pending anymore.
No, that's actually
Back over to the lab and get them to give you a refund.
yeah. Then they want you to do this, but anyway.
When's the last time you talked to Greg on a scratchy cell connection when he's mad and hearing him rant?
Well, it was day 4 yesterday.
Yeah, in his truck. He's so mad.
That's fun. Though.
Let me tell you.
All right, so right now we've had 2 winners. They got Wisdom Harbor. You're 0-2, Andy.
Drove all the way up here to get beat.
And your
Andy,
back's
they got
hurting.
you
You
real.
got stuck in traffic for 2 hours last night.
Yeah.
You were so
just
confident.
to get beat.
All right. And the wheel's still,
I know.
it's been stingy.
Still kind of cold.
Yeah, we'll come back. More folks get an opportunity right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome. And by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart eye monitoring agents who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Andy Andrews here with us today. Be true or BS. And the audience, I mean, you're doing a good job. You're getting the wins, and you're getting the wisdom.
Sounds like what you tell a kid making D's.
I know. Yeah.
You're doing a good job. You're trying hard.
Andy,
You're
trying.
passing barely.
You're trying, buddy. Let's see what happens here. And it's okay to be happy for people who win.
Yeah,
I'm not.
They are winning wisdom.
Right. He's not happy. He's not happy. All right, so let's go down.
He's so competitive.
Let's go down to South Alabama. One of and it could be one of Andy's near neighbors. So JT, are you ready?
That's
Yes, I
JT.
am.
That's JT.
Yes, so JT.
No, I never heard of him.
Never heard it. Marine technology. Bicycle what? Our Daggett County is hopping.
Wow.
What kind of county?
Daggett County is hopping.
All right, here we go. Be
Here we
true
go.
or BS. Here we go.
With only 900, I love this story, by the way.
I bet you do.
With only 956 people, Daggett is the least populated county in Utah. Without industry or manufacturing of any kind, the greatest source of tax revenue in Daggett County is hunting tourism, people coming specifically to Daggett County in order to hunt. Daggett offers opportunities for big game like deer, elk, and moose near the Wasatch National Forest. In 1972, however, Daggett County quadrupled its biggest money year ever by offering single license kangaroo tags for $19.99. The fact that there were no wild kangaroos anywhere in America seemed to have no effect on the 23,000 plus kangaroo tags sold. Hunters all over America apparently were ordering their kangaroo licenses suitable for framing. In 1973, the number rose to more than 45,000 tags sold, and in 74, over 67,000. In December of 74, after Daggett County had made more than $2.5 million in 3 years, the program was halted permanently by the federal government's U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. In a 3-page letter to Daggett County Commission copying the Utah Division of Wildlife, in addition to demanding the sale of kangaroo tags stop immediately, they added, "We protect species from extinction, restore habitats, and foster biological diversity. U.S. conservation agencies, such as those regulating the Endangered Species Act, are currently unable to define kangaroo populations in the Wasatch National Forest or in Daggett County specifically. Until our numbers analysis is completed, consider the receipt of this letter to be a notice of cease and desist for licensing the hunting of the species commonly known as kangaroo." The people of Daggett County grudgingly gave up their side hustle, considering it one more stupid move by a government who didn't get the joke. However, there is quite the souvenir business still operating in Daggett County regarding all things kangaroo. Coffee cups, keychains, and bumper stickers. The favorite slogan is, "Daggett County, we choose to hunt the roos." BS or be true?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my gosh, man, Andy, that sounds like that sounds like BS to me.
I can't fool anybody anymore.
Oh, man.
He's right. It's BS.
Wow. I found myself thinking, what a brilliant idea.
I was kind of proud of it because I thought, man, we should do
Vivid
that.
imagination.
We should do that.
We should do that.
Yeah, your imagination's troubling.
Yes.
I want to applaud it, but it's troubling.
Yes,
That was
thank you.
good.
All right, so Wisdom Harbor, JT, you got. So that's
Wow,
you got
JT.
that. 1 year of that.
Proud to give you that.
And who do you want to spin the wheel for you? Wheel's been a little cold.
Yeah, Rick, do you spin it?
Sure, I'll spin it.
You'll spin
it. Sure.
spin
Yeah, Rick, you spin it for me, Rick.
Try something new. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
I like it. I like it. So Rick's walking over. Yeah. All right. So you have to say it's will to me, and then Rick will spin it. So whenever you're ready, go ahead.
It is will to me.
All right, here we go, Rick. All right, that's a good spin. Andy, you should be happy for him. You know?
Yeah, I am. I am happy for him.
You're just 0 for 3 today.
JT's one of my longtime friends.
All right, here we go. Slowing down.
Yeah, you're welcome, JT.
Guys,
Here
this
it
is gonna
comes.
be close.
Here it comes.
Gonna be
Here it
close.
comes. You're welcome,
Guys,
JT.
guys,
You're welcome, JT.
guys.
Oh, my God.
Andy. I would have spun that with a little less. I'd have had that on the 500.
One click from $500.
I don't know my own strength.
One click.
Oh, JT.
And it landed on Beth Moen.
It landed
that's
on
real.
Beth Moen's.
That's not BS.
Can't have nothing.
This is Beth Moen's. I'll be here calling the game. Even though I'm a chick, I know football. And the reason why I let you know I know football is I keep this professional tone in broadcast voice. Andy Andrews. Andy Andrews is BS or Big True. Somebody needs to get a timeout. What a tackler. What a tackler. Yards. Sorry about that, JT. Sorry you didn't win. That's bad for you.
That's BM.
What about Speedy? Where's the bald one? He's a cutie. Mama like. All right, so JT will put you on hold. So sorry that happened. Wow, the wheel just.
Good night,
I mean,
Andy.
the wheel's just ugly.
The wheels just, yeah.
Roger out of Georgia. How are you, Roger?
You there?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. We're down to two categories: marine technology, or bicycle what?
Let's go with bicycle what?
All right, bicycle
All right,
what?
here we go.
Be true or BS? Here we go.
Bicycle what?
125 years ago, the main danger associated with bicycling had nothing to do with being hit by a car. Instead, doctors warned that women using the newfangled contraption could lead to a terrifying medical condition called bicycle face. In the 1890s, bicycles were seen by many as an instrument of feminism. They gave women a measure of increased mobility and were eagerly taken up by many women active in the suffrage movement. All this triggered a backlash from many male doctors and journalists who cited all sorts of reasons to dissuade women from riding bikes. Literary Digest described the condition in 1895, saying the condition was characterized by a hard, clenched jaw and bulging eyes. Explanations of the root cause of bicycle face varied. Many argued the particular difficulty of keeping a bicycle balanced induced bicycle face, but that the accompanied overexertion also played a role. Some other publications felt that violating the Sabbath by riding bicycles on a Sunday was ultimately to blame. Most agreed that bicycle face could strike any woman, anywhere. In general, they argued, bicycling was an excessively taxing activity unsuitable for women. Bicycle face, it was officially decided, was often accompanied by exhaustion, insomnia, heart palpitations, headaches, and depression. What? Is this BS or be true?
Bicycle face.
Bicycle face.
Let's go with be true.
It's true.
Good.
It's true.
Bicycle face.
It's
Oh,
true.
bicycle face.
Yeah.
To get women to stop riding bicycles.
Bicycle face. Didn't
Bicycle
want them
face.
riding. It gave them mobility. They didn't want them going
They
anywhere.
like it. You got
Bicycle. All right, so Roger.
I've seen some people with bicycle face.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
I knew you'd say that, Greg. All right, so here's where you are, buddy. You got Wisdom Harbor. That's done. Who do you want to spin the
You got
wheel
a
for you?
bicycle face.
Let's go with you again, Rick.
Okay, all
All
right.
right, here we go.
Here we go,
All right,
buddy.
Rick's headed over, putting his headphones down. Now you have got to say it's will to me, and then that'll trigger Rick to
A
spin it.
little
Okay.
less strength.
So
Rick.
whenever you're ready, go ahead and say it.
All right, it's will to me.
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, Rick had a little bit of touch on it, not as hard.
Little touch.
Yep.
I saw him put his shoulder, give a little English there.
Yeah. You're 0 for 4 today, Andy. By the
Yeah,
way.
thank
Come
you.
on. Come on.
oh,
Come
no,
on.
no,
Come
you're
on.
kidding
Come on.
me.
Come on.
Rick
Come on.
Burgess.
Come on.
Rick.
Come on.
Okay.
All right.
Finally. Woo. Something.
All right.
Well,
We tiptoed around.
$500.
We tiptoed around $500 again, but you do get something from the Rick Burgess Show store. So you're going to have a T-shirt. I think a water bottle is usually what they throw in. So we'll put you on hold, and you can go around and wear that shirt boldly, okay? Or you can just wear it in your house if you don't want anyone to know. Roger, thank you for listening, and congratulations. You won on Be True or BS.
Yeah, congratulations.
You've never been over, ever.
All right, we come back. We just have one more. We have one more. And, Andy, if you don't get a win, you will go 0 for.
I don't think that's ever happened.
They'll trade me to the Braves.
Oh, that's good.
Well, what's going on with the Braves?
I don't know. At least they ain't the Rockies.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's not BS.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Oh, by the way, Ivan's no longer on the project. His wife got a new job, so they're moving across the country.
Robin's top researcher is deviating to a new market. This isn't standard.
And now we're short-staffed. Who's gonna finish all these projects?
She needs a cluster of new data analysts, and there's no margin for error.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Put our matching platform to work so you can spend less time searching and more time connecting with talented candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Well, and Andy Andrews is, if he were on the mound, we would be signaling either the left arm or the right arm to go to the bullpen because they're just hitting it all over the place.
I must say, even though I'm getting beat like a bad drum,
right? Yes, yes.
There is conversation that's going to come out of this because you guys are going to go home tonight. You're going to sit around the dinner table and you're going to say, "Hey, let me tell you something about Bicycle Face."
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Let me tell you about the kid and the ball-headed thing that he did. Now he spent his whole life in prison.
You won't believe what this one king did.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So let's try one more, and
lesson,
and then we'll be done. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wendy, do you want to be our final contestant?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
All right. So
she sounds fired up.
She's ready. She is.
I am. I've called several times and been on hold, and you ran out of stories before you got to me.
Here,
Okay.
not today. Who's walking
Oh,
down
good.
the streets of the city, smiling at everybody she meets? All right. So marine technology is all that's left, Wendy. So
Okay.
So be true or BS. Here we go.
In the 1990s, the Department of the Navy wondered if it was possible to create an uncrewed underwater vehicle. So the Navy's Office of Advanced Technology set out to study the feasibility of aquatic robot technologies for the purpose of collecting intelligence. The Navy built its robot with speed, endurance, maneuverability, depth control, navigational accuracy, autonomy, and radio communications all in mind. As an intelligence collection platform, the robot would need a cover. So the Navy settled on mimicking the body shape, size, and coloration of a 15-pound carp.
Oh, my.
They named the robot Carpathia, and the project was soon underway. Carpathia contained a pressure hull and ballast system for depth control. This made Carpathia part submarine, but a real fish doesn't use propellers, so engineers concocted a propulsion system that consisted of a tail that swings side to side, just like a real fish. Navy personnel steered Carpathia with a handheld line of sight wireless control system. A Freedom of Information Act request for details of Carpathia was recently refused under the auspices of national security, which leads one to believe that Carpathia, or her kids, must still be in use.
All right.
It's all need to know. Is this BS or be true?
Carpathia, Wendy.
Well, I think he's got too many details, so I'm going to say BS.
It's BS.
Oh, my God. It's got skunked.
What?
It's got skunked.
Buddy.
Carpathia couldn't even do it. Totally skunked.
Now, see, but here's, let me just say something.
Carpathia.
People are. I thought a carp named Carpathia was pretty cool.
No, it's very funny. Not overly believable.
Not very, I mean, I can't believe that she said, because it has so many facts, it's BS. I mean, what if I just come out and say, okay, Navy has a Carpathia carp that's underwater and it's spying on people? Would that have done it?
Well, liars put too many details in. That's how you can
There we go. Got you. Okay, so Wendy, you've got Wisdom Harbor for 1 year. That's done. Who do you want to spin for you?
Let me get Greg.
Of course.
All right, Greg.
Come on, Greg. Now, if you don't come do good, I'm going to pick somebody else.
Okay, big money right here.
Here, you got to say to
Greg. Big
Greg.
money.
You got to say to Greg, it's will to me, and he'll spin it.
It's will to me.
Carpathia.
Carpathia.
Here we go.
By the way, I feel good about this. I feel good about this spin, Wendy.
Yay.
I mean, it's just due. That will is due. And here we go. And here we go. And here we go. And here we go. Oh, my goodness.
One click,
Good
man.
grief.
One peg.
Good.
I'm $500.
You had one peg.
Oh, my goodness.
You
You can't have nothing. Tell me, Greg. I can't have nothing.
You can't
That's why you can't have nothing nice.
No, so we'll put you. Well, no, you still get to hear from Henry, don't you?
It landed on Adler's
I'm trying to
face.
think where Henry is on here. Is he two? No, here he is. Right here. All right, here comes Henry. Here he comes.
We're going to have to go back and watch it.
Here comes Henry.
Oh, wow.
Wendy, this is what you won. This is what you won.
I'm listening on the phone. I'll have to go back and watch it later. I think they hung me up.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Henry.
You know, last couple times somebody won $1,000. I came out without a shirt on.
Yes, you did.
And, you know, I'm getting fat. Okay?
Oh, wow, Henry.
Too many
And
oats.
I don't want people to be shocked and sad when I come out without a shirt on.
Right.
I want them to laugh and be happy.
Right.
Andy.
So I'm going to come out, instead of without a top on, I'm going to come out bottomless.
No!
It'll fix everything.
No.
And Speedy, I'll see you at the anime watch party tonight.
There he goes. There he goes.
He's going to go pantsless.
Wow.
I got a question. Am I fired?
Yes.
Hey, buddy. 0 for 5.
Wow. That's,
You got to regroup. You have got to regroup.
I am. It would not surprise me if you guys call me next week and tell me I've been traded to CNN.
Yeah. When's the trading deadline?
So
let me tell you how you would have been done. We would have been done with it. If we just had 5 money winners.
Yeah, then we'd be done with it.
You'd be done.
I've been tough.
That's good. That's good.
But you know
Andy.
what? The wheel got awful close.
Hey, it was all around the big money.
We were a peg or two.
Twice.
Being over $1,000. Do you feel so defeated we just not even do the bonus one this week? I mean,
the bonus one might pull me out.
Well, you know, and it's 4 of us.
But maybe not.
Yeah. So can you do it in a minute and a half, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Bless his heart. He's.
I can.
And if you can,
the head coach has come out for the final mound visit.
All right, go ahead.
Here we go. During World War II, the Netherlands was occupied by Nazi Germany. Canadian forces played a key role in liberating the Netherlands. As a gesture of gratitude after the war, Princess Juliana of the Dutch royal family sent 100,000 tulip bulbs to Ottawa in 1945. The next year, she sent another 20,000 bulbs with a request to plant as many at the hospital where her daughter was born during the war as they could. The 20,000 tulips are still delivered to Canada, as they have been every year since 1945. These bulbs are planted in 2 dedicated flower beds, one at the Ottawa Hospital and one in Commissioner's Park, serving as living symbols of enduring friendship. Is this BS or be true?
Quickly, Speedy.
True.
Greg. Adler.
BS.
I will also say true.
It's true.
You're 0 for 6.
I mean, 0 for 6.
Good night.
I'm 0 for 6.
Yeah,
My
Yeah,
goodness.
wait a minute. He got Adler on that one.
He got me.
he did,
Yes.
Yeah, but y'all beat me 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
I thought Carpathia was real because the CIA actually had a robot catfish.
Catfish.
Yeah, robot catfish named Charlie. I thought it was Carpathia.
I just like the name Carpathia.
Do you know on the bonus I'm undefeated? You've never beaten
All Rick.
on the bonus.
Watch him, and
He's not bragging. That's just what happened.
Oh, my gosh.
Bragging. I'm just telling you.
All right.
That may not be true.
Andy, don't think about this the entire ride back, okay? But we got to regroup.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll get stuck in traffic again so you can think about
I
it.
mean, I got to become a better liar.
True.
Or maybe you're too good a liar and nobody buys it.
Less facts.
That may be true.
Or it could be BS.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Big news. Don't you just love when one of your favorites comes back better? Maybe it's a movie sequel or a menu item at your favorite restaurant. Well, let me tell you this. This July, guess who's back better than ever? Raycon's fan favorite Everyday Earbuds Classic. Now packing active noise cancellation, and they're 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I got to say it. This is the one thing these everyday earbuds were missing, but now, with this updated version, they're perfect for tuning out all the noise around you while you tune into something great. Now, you pair that with 8 hours of playtime and a 32-hour battery life, and your Raycons will never leave your ears. I'm always wearing mine. These new everyday earbuds truly are awesome, and by the way, the audio quality rivals all the big audio brands at half the price. I did say half the price. Go right now. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox for 20% off with free shipping on every pair of Raycon earbuds. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and find them right there under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S.
We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go, America. Who's ready? Here we go. Here we go. A brand new hour on a brand new day. And we're going to run through some more stories, chat with you this hour, find out what's on your mind. So, a couple of stories to start the hour out of the sports world. So, Speedy, you know, everybody's asking you, as if you know, apparently there's a story developing that the Stallions are leaving Birmingham.
Well, I've looked into that. The UFL said no decision's been made on the Birmingham Stallions. It hit social media
That's a shame.
Tuesday night, and I saw a report on it, but they have responded. The UFL has with an official statement, said the league office is planning stages for next season and beyond. At this point, we have nothing to report on any unauthorized speculation. That was a UFL spokesperson when it came to these rumors. The reports claim the UFL is focused on relocating 4 remaining teams that played the 2022 season in Birmingham, including the Stallions, the Houston Roughnecks, the Memphis Showboats, and the Michigan Panthers. Those are the 4 teams that had been speculating to have being moved, and 4 new teams would be Ohio, Kentucky, Idaho, and Florida. But that all started on social media, the claims that, hey, Birmingham's out, but then UFL has come back and said, no, there's no final decisions being made. So I don't know who to believe, or if the leak is true or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it's they say there's only one news source in Alabama that's still reporting it. The others have pulled the story for now.
Yeah.
CBS 42, the only one that's still reporting it as a possibility.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
See where that goes.
Skip Holtz commented on it yesterday.
What, did
you just say that?
No.
Okay, I was screening this audio.
Are you setting up the anthem?
No.
Okay.
This is Skip Holtz, courtesy of
because it'd be gold if you were
3-man front.
All right.
Yes, sir. Everything has been. There has not been anything to let me know that it's on shaky ground. I was told when I asked the question, because I hear the rumors just like everybody else, and I just went to the horse's mouth and was told absolutely not. Birmingham's not going anywhere.
Okay, so good.
That was as of yesterday.
Which means it will.
That's
Which
Coach,
means they're good
which
to go.
means Coach Skip Holtz.
You might as well take your Henry the Horsehead and go somewhere else.
All right.
Did he say straight from the horse's mouth? By the way?
He did, by the way.
I wonder if that was on purpose.
Giddy up.
Jimbo Fisher joins ACC Network.
Yeah.
As weekly analyst. Greg, big news for you.
Whatever.
Everybody
Well,
thinks you
Greg,
and Jimbo Fisher look alike. What's
come
the big
on,
deal?
Doppelganger.
I mean, every bald guy looks like me. Why can't you look like somebody?
That's whatever.
Right. So, this is
He had been a guest on some college radio shows this year.
Yep.
I'd heard him a couple of times.
Really? Yeah. We said, Just because you're a good player and a good coach doesn't mean you'll be a good analyst.
I'm not saying he's not.
Doesn't always mean that.
He'll be fine.
So, but he's
he looks like you.
Boy, he looks exactly like Greg.
Boy, he really does.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, you look like Jimbo Fisher.
Y'all
Live
are
with
kin.
it.
Hey,
live with it.
Deal with it.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
That's just, I don't know.
I've always thought you look like Gary Busey.
Gary
I'm
Busey.
just kidding. I just made something
That's
bizarre.
funny.
I just want to see his reaction. Is all.
Also in the sports world, Phillip Rivers says he will retire from the NFL as a Charger, not as a Colt.
Well, he'd already retired.
Yeah, but you have to decide what you're going to be.
I mean, but how long ago did he quit playing? Shouldn't he have decided it then?
Has it been? I know he didn't play last year, right? But was he still playing the year before?
I think it's been a couple
for
of
the
years.
Colts.
No, it's been a couple.
It's been.
I've had him a high school coach
he's
for a
been
while.
high school coaching for 3 or 4 years. His son's a really good
Well,
player.
I guess maybe he's going to be considered for the Hall of Fame. I don't know.
Well, that.
But it's
gracious, Greg.
Greg, I'm just telling
Maybe
you.
he's going.
Here he is here. By the way, he loves the show too.
Yeah.
What's up, Phillip? How you doing, buddy?
He's already retired.
What's up,
years
Coach?
ago.
Greg, we know that.
Hey, so you're already Jimbo Fisher?
Because you know how they do that? They'll sign
I'm not
you
in
one
charge
day
of
and
sports
then-
stories.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not in
know
charge
how
of
they'll
sports
do that.
stories. Why don't we let him tell us?
Sure.
Here he is.
I'm Phillip Rivers, quarterback, and I'm retiring a Charger. I think gratitude really is the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay, so he goes on. It's a whole big package thing.
Yeah. Greg, apparently he needed to tell the NFL, but that doesn't surprise me.
I'm good.
When you think of Phillip Rivers, you don't think of him being quarterback for anybody else but the Chargers.
I don't. I forgot. Where'd he go after that?
Colts.
That's right.
Yeah. But you never think of him with anybody else but the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Greg, I don't know when he retired. I'm just saying today's the day that he said that he is going to retire a Charger. I didn't mean to stir you up. I guess that.
I
and
think
Jimbo,
it's a legitimate question.
I guess that you and Jimbo Fisher is too much in the same day.
All right, so
I should have split it apart.
2004, he joined the league with San Diego / LA Chargers,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2020, he moved to the Colts, and that was his. He in 2021 he announced his retirement after 17 seasons.
So
yeah,
but he is.
Greg,
he's going to sign a one-day contract. He announced it. One-day contract to retire as a member of the Chargers.
4 years late on that.
Well, Greg, he probably
fan of the show, Greg.
I think.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. But I'm saying, what was he the past 3 years? He was retired.
I know, but I guess this has to have something to do with the Hall of Fame. That's
Well,
all I
get
can
what
think
you
of.
go in the Hall of Fame as.
Yeah.
It said he retired.
Greg, I
as
don't
a Charger, but he's been retired.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided to do it now and why it hasn't been done yet.
I got it.
And please, somebody tell Greg before he gets upset.
I mean, he is mad about it.
Mad about it.
So
he like he just got retired.
No,
I
found some old story.
The story did not say. The story did not say we're acting like he just retired.
Yeah.
The story is he just announced that he wants his retirement to be as a Charger.
2 days ago on ESPN,
I
the
don't know why
story reads,
the last 3 years it wasn't as
he's
anything.
been retired
He
since
didn't
his
care.
final season with the Colts in 2020. We just said that, but made it clear Monday that he actually wants to officially retire as a Charger. That's why he's signing the one-day contract so he can officially retire as them, because when he retired, he was a Colt.
Okay. That
Does that
makes
help?
sense. Yeah.
Does that help? Okay.
That's I wanted an answer, and there it is.
Are you satisfied now?
He looked back and said, "Well, I retired, but I retired technically as a coach."
There you go.
Correct.
And he
wants to
corrected it.
retire as a Charger. That's all.
Oh, that's fine.
Is that all right?
I ain't mad no more.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I was going to talk about Hershey raising chocolate prices, but I'm going to wait.
Better wait.
But y'all got to admit that was a weird situation.
It was, but there was some reason it was a
Because
story
normally
this week.
when you go, I'm done, and I've seen many do it. They go,
still
look,
has
this
competition.
team's going to sign me for one day. But it's usually when I've just announced it into my career is when they do that.
That speech not necessary.
Not 4 years later.
That speech isn't necessary.
He had it built in.
Yeah, you know what
So
you
it
just
was.
did?
But y'all act like y'all had it all figured out.
No, I didn't. I just said. Let me tell you what I did. I saw a story that said Phillip Rivers has finally made it official. He's going to retire as a Charger, and I read it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
And then you tried to elaborate a little bit.
I'm not a sports journalist. All I was saying was this is the official day that he did it yesterday.
But you are
Or the day before
get
yesterday.
something wrong.
You can't declare I'm so and so player and I'm retiring as a Charger. They have to actually agree
but
to a
most
1-year
people do that
contract.
as they're finishing. They don't wait 4 years.
Now, how you know that?
I'm just saying because I
You
know
don't
about
know.
the NFL.
I'm gonna go back and look at history, but others have done it.
Nah, not many.
We need to get Phillip on.
Yeah.
Man, you think you can be nice to him?
Oh, that's mean. That I'm wondering why 4 years later you're just now officially retired.
Sorry, Coach.
How's that mean?
It's not mean. It's just ornery. It is kind of a little bit ornery.
Yeah, it is. I'll make
It's
another
just
pot
kind
of
of
coffee.
rough.
You're good.
It's just kind of rough. Greg.
Yeah,
It's just
well.
kind of
Unscreened phone calls.
Y'all act like y'all know everything.
when we come back, stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. MyPillow.com/BigVox. We have sale prices. It looks like Christmas this summer. Beach towels are 50% off. The breathable Percale bed sheets with their crisp, cool feel are just $29.99. Any size, any color. What a steal. The all-new next generation energy drink, Rev 7, taking the country by storm. 30% off, and you can get a free 3-pack to try it. Premium MyPillows are as low as $19.98, and the summer clearance event going on has savings up to 80%. MyPillow.com/BigVox.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, responding to Jim's long emails, leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC starting at $699.99 at Dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Let's hear from America. There we go. Let's find out what's on everybody's mind. We open up all the lines and we go on unscreened phone calls. Man, it's gonna be rapid fire, baby. We're gonna be rolling through there. I mean, bam, 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 one after another. The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. So as you're lining up, let me first of all go over to something that makes Greg joyful. And there's not many things.
That's not
There's
true.
his grandkids. There's Lily. But you know what? That's about it. Except for fritters. But I'll tell you what he does love. helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Put it in there with it.
Goes 27% off right now. A little speedy special. helixsleep.com/BigVox. Hey, Burge, what's your little brother so fired up about this mattress for? I'll tell you why, because it was made for baby brother.
Look
you know
at that.
why? Yep.
Sleep quiz.
Sleep quiz.
2 words. Sleep quiz.
Went in there. You know, he and Lily feel out how they sleep when they snuggle up a little bit on their side, or they get on their tummy or back or whatever it is. They want to know all that. How you like that mattress? Medium, soft, firm. No shipping.
Sleep quiz.
No, Greg, what is it?
Sleep quiz.
How about this? Once you take that, they figure it out. They send the right mattress right to you.
That's it.
No shipping, 27% off, 100 nights to sleep on it. To be sure you love it. And you're going to love it. And you're going to love it. But you got 100 nights to make sure. So go right now, get yours customized at helixsleep.com/BigVox or go to the link at rickburgesshow.com.
Rick, I've been handy today.
Have you?
Changed the battery on the mouse pad.
Yeah. Way to go, buddy.
He didn't even
Not
call
handy.
Tom.
He fixed it.
It's clearly not handy.
To the people, unscreened phone calls, Rick Burgess Show, and go.
Got a BS or be true for Greg.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, Weird Al did a parody of the song Putting on the Ritz, and he called it Poppin' All My Zits. Be true or BS?
I'm going BS.
You are correct.
It was a good one, though. It was a missed opportunity. Can't believe it was a show that people watch, that's all it is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Yeah, I was just wondering, am I mistaken or thinking of somebody else? Isn't Philip Rivers, because of him and his wife's religious beliefs, isn't he the one that has, like, a lot of kids? I'm thinking, like, over a dozen.
No, he's got like 8 or 9.
I think it's like 8 or 9, but I don't know.
I don't know if it has anything
Yeah,
to do
I
with
think
it.
it has anything to do with that. It may. They may just be. There's a lot of people that say, they want to have children and be fruitful and multiply until they can no longer do that. So and
he's got
looks like they have 9 now.
Yep.
With including this little one here. And he's coaching a football team down near Mobile.
Yeah, and his son's a quarterback. And he's really good, they say.
Yep.
Nice.
There you go. Rick Burgess Show.
Living the dream.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, is Andy still in the studio?
He is not. He has started the journey back to the beach.
I was going to say, I know he's beside himself after today. I had to go for him to cheer him up a little bit. Y'all let him go ahead.
What did he say?
How about cheering him up a little bit?
Did you say you had goat cheese for him?
Yeah. What did you have for? Your phone messed up at a horrible time. I mean, it was a bad time.
Sorry. All right. So knock.
No, I'm not.
Oh, a joke.
Who's there?
No, I'm not doing that.
You're not doing it?
No. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
We're good.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, Rick, I think he was on something with Greg. He was kind of dismissive with a guy about working at the dam.
He was.
No, I was not.
No doubt he was.
I was just saying.
What it is, he was like, I didn't know your uncle. I rode with a small crew. Danger and Perils, who I rode with.
Such a good one. That's so true. That's so good.
It's exactly how it was.
He just asked if I worked at the dam, and I said, no, I didn't.
Copped an attitude. Copped a tone.
Did not.
Yeah, he did.
We
Talk down to him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I just wanted to say, here lately, I've heard a few callers call in, and they'll just say doo-doo.
Right,
Okay?
yeah, correct.
So my issue is, and I'll be honest, from time to time, I do the same thing, but I work it in cleverly.
Right.
So if you're going to do that, put some thought into it. And don't just scream it. You're giving it a bad name. You're giving doo-doo a bad name.
And let's face it, that's not easy to do. That's not
It's
easy
already
to do.
got a pretty bad name.
It's already struggling. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, I was just wanting to see if y'all were aware that Andy Andrews was a Adler guess away from being completely swept.
Oh, yes, he was. And he didn't even count the Adler because 3 of us got it right. Only 1 got it wrong.
Poor
so
Adler.
Andy really had no one
one win
that he fooled today.
That's mathematically hard to do.
It is.
It really is.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Doo-doo.
Let's see, that felt all right, didn't it? I mean,
it didn't.
Not
Don't
very.
forget,
Not
Terry
very.
didn't understand what they were saying. She said, "What are they saying?"
That one was pretty clear.
It was. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You're saying doo-doo, honey.
Hey, Greg, I was wanting to know, did you ever buy any damn bait?
Did you ever fish the dam?
I actually have, yes.
Yeah, we used to fish the dam a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Growing
Go
up.
catch them shiners.
Oh, Neely Henry.
Yes, sir.
We
Bump him back.
Dad loved to go down there, turn them turbines on. He just keep on fishing.
That's right. Oh, yeah, he knew when they were coming on.
Go ahead, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Did y'all know that George Lindsay was once a school teacher in North Alabama?
Yes, we did know that.
I didn't know that. I knew he was from Alabama and played ball at UNA.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that he once coached the junior high basketball team?
Where'd you get that?
I just made that up. We're continuing. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Who, Goober?
Yeah, I just wanted to call and say 2 things. That's Jesus loves you and roll tide, brother, roll tide.
Okay. You got them right there together.
Said roll tide twice.
Said Jesus loves you once.
Jesus
kind of loves you,
but roll tide. Jesus got one. Jesus got one. The tide got 2.
Yes.
and think about it. I only have 2 things that I can say to the world. One of them pretty strong. But now that right below it, in the number 2 slot with 2 shots though, is Roll Tide Roll.
So good.
Okay.
We're getting close.
Yeah. Oh, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I like pretty doo-doo.
Concerning.
Well,
Concerning call.
I knew.
Concerning call.
I knew when the other guy demanded creativity that was like, well, this guy stepped up to. I mean, you might as well let the Tasmanian devil out. You know, I mean, you got one in a cage. I said, careful now.
Oh, he's fired up. He's fired up.
Careful now over there.
How hard do they laugh when they hang up? I wonder.
Oh, you know they're just horse laughing.
By the way,
I like pretty.
from Text Nation, doo-doo jokes are not my favorite. They come in a solid number 2.
How old are we?
Well, you know what?
Man.
There's a lot of ways to stay young. I'm sure this is one of them.
It is.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just think it was funny.
Because I'll tell you this right
Rick,
now.
the guy asked him to get creative, and he did.
Because right now there's zero representation of me being 60 years old right now.
None. None. Right? I'm in 7th grade.
If somebody's life was depending, and all they were doing hearing this,
Yeah.
and their life depended on it, say, how old do you think those 2 guys are?
You ain't gonna say 60.
By the way, give me the lowest age you think these 4 are.
Golly.
Oh, that was good. Well done, guys.
We'll come back.
It's a solid number 2.
Guys, what a terrible transition, but the next story is about chocolate. We'll come back.
Okay.
Look, if you like Hershey's,
I like Hershey. I like Cadbury.
Are you willing to pay double digits?
Don't like it that much.
Because you're about to. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Well, it definitely doesn't mean an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind has been shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home and alert Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who then see and speak directly to anybody who's coming toward your property and call for urgent dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. And that's the protection you and your family deserve. Protect what matters most and get that peace of mind now. Don't put this off. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Plus, your first month is free. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Remind me, Speedy, I need to update you on something, too. Thank you for being with us today. We've covered a lot. If you missed it, catch the Daily Archive. The Daily Archive has what you need. Never miss a moment. Now, there are people that just simply live in the archive world. They never come out of it. So that's how they get the show completely. And they'll fall a week or two behind. It doesn't matter. But the archive option is available for you every day on the YouTube channel and on our podcast channel. Be sure that you are fully subscribed or whatever it's called, and notification bells and following it and all those things that apparently matter. And you also do, having a notification is good because then you know when a new archive's ready to go. Like today, we're doing the Wednesday Bible study. You'll know when that archive's ready. If you can't catch it live at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. So I said going to the break, and look, if you don't love Hershey chocolate, something's wrong with you. Mm-hmm. Have you ever met those people? We talked about this before, I think maybe a few months ago, that when you encounter people who don't like chocolate, it's rare. It's an odd find. It's almost like Bigfoot.
Didn't they claim when we were kids that it caused zits?
I don't remember that.
Did I make that up?
I remember hearing that.
Mm-mm. No, I never.
I'd just soon have a zit because I like my chocolate.
Well, sure.
I heard that too. You saw the sugar. And
so Hershey is raising chocolate prices by double digits.
Double?
As cocoa costs are soaring. It says chocolate lovers may have to get a little sticker shock. This is the end of chocolate for Speedy, we know.
Oh, he's out.
Due to an unprecedented increase in the cost of cocoa, prices of chocolate will rise, likely double.
Double?
Double digits.
What?
So this is according to a Hershey.
Double?
Now, some of you I know are probably asking, is this a tariff thing? It doesn't appear to be.
No, they even said it wasn't.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
not.
just- yeah.
Where do we get cocoa beans? Where do they come from?
Cacao.
Where's most of our cocoa coming from?
From the cacao plant.
Yeah.
We're talking about where are those plants located.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why.
God.
Yeah, are they right?
So
Are
that
they-
voice-
that's
I've never
funny.
heard that voice from you.
That's
South
funny.
America.
Yeah. Greg, where did that one? That's a new voice.
Do you like it?
There you go,
Not
Greg.
really.
Colombia, Ecuador.
Can't we grow some in America?
Brazil.
Yeah, we got some
Peru.
got some issues.
We need to grow some in America.
Now,
not the right
yeah, now
climate.
that doesn't appear to be involving tariffs, even though the story.
What the time out on that?
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know who all owns what. But now that's just Hershey brand. What about other chocolate bars?
Probably it'll affect all chocolate. Hershey's just your walking dog, and they probably.
I'm
are,
a Cadbury man myself.
Are you really?
Oh yeah, that's some good chocolate.
You like to break off a little chocolate.
Let me tell you
square.
what's heaven. That's one of them Lindors.
Ooh, talk to
You can't
me.
beat a Lindor.
The Hershey's dark. Don't sleep on the Hershey's
Oh.
special dark.
No, I don't like dark.
I'll say.
I know you don't, Greg, because you're racist.
I'll tell you one thing. Who does Dove?
I like Dove.
Is that Cadbury?
But again, we don't know
Have you
who's all
noticed
bought.
a common denominator with him? He likes chocolate.
Yeah, he does.
You're right. You never know which company's bought what.
And chicken.
But I do. Dove.
And a long
Hey, Cadbury, Dove, right there
Who,
together.
who does Dove belong to? Are they their
I
own
don't know.
thing?
I don't know.
Is it crab?
That old Dove bar.
And I'll eat the Dove dark chocolate. I'd
I
rather
do
have
too.
a milk chocolate, but I'll eat.
Hey, watch
Dove.
that old Dove bar.
That bar's a good little bar.
It's a good bar.
You ever
It's
seen that with
Mars.
caramel
Dove,
in it?
Dove chocolate is owned by Mars.
Mars. Okay.
I was going to ask y'all about
Well, I was
that.
just wondering if
How about the little the caramel happy in the middle of it?
Of what?
Just any chocolate.
Oh yeah,
You like caramel
They
in there
all-
with it?
everybody
Oh,
will
yeah.
offer a version. The walking dog on that's Cadbury's Caramello.
Oh yeah.
My mouth's watering.
Now we will jump over to tariffs. We will jump over to tariffs. Now I'm leaving chocolate.
Okay.
Jumping over to
And
tariffs.
Hershey did announce it wasn't the tariffs. It was, but I don't
Look,
know. That's just
the
story
price of
I
the
heard.
beans
Look,
going
nobody's
up.
gonna get mad at Trump.
No, I'm
Just
just.
hang on there.
It's the
Okay?
real world. We're stating the
Right,
facts,
we are.
and that's
You're
part of the
right, that's
story.
right.
So, but I don't know.
Be careful. You wish you could play as well as that guy. All
Well,
right.
he
So
can play,
anyway,
can't he?
Oh, so
God,
I was
look
playing
at
the
that.
piano.
Trump.
God, I wish I could play the piano and sing.
there's a
That's
guy.
on you 'cause
There's a
you had the
guy.
opportunity.
There's a guy playing piano on TV4.
I'd like for Terry to sit there and just watch me play.
That's on you. You had a piano teacher in your house.
I know, but I can't sing.
If right now you could only play one or the other, I know how to play the piano really well. I know how to play the guitar really well.
I'm going guitar, but it's close.
Can't play both.
I'm going guitar.
Man, I would like to.
Guitar's cooler,
It is.
but I mean,
Now, nothing more impressive than somebody can get on them keyboards and tear them up like that guy's doing.
but
Can
being
you
able to
just
sit
play
there-
the guitar and not sing? Or because I mostly singing comes with playing.
Well,
the guitar.
but what good's the guitar if you can't sit down with your sweetie pie honey bunch and look in her face and say, "I wrote a little song about you."
Yeah.
All right.
How about I
It is
heard an
easier to carry around a guitar than a piano. So
I heard an interview one time. Billy Joel considers a piano a percussion instrument.
It is a percussion instrument.
I'd never heard that.
Absolutely, it
Because
is.
he
It's
said
got
somebody
hammers.
said
Did
something
you not
about
know
it.
that?
It's a hammer.
And the
Come
guy
on, Greg.
said, he said, because he didn't call it percussion, he corrected him.
No, it is a percussion. You know who
I
told
know.
me that the first time ever? Kevin Derberry.
Kevin would know.
He would
He's
know.
outstanding.
He is. May a little something coming in 2026. Trump has secured historic $550 billion trade deal with Japan. Of course, no shocker here. Trump says never been anything like it.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah.
Rick, don't forget, this budget was named the Big Beautiful Bill.
I know.
Don't forget that.
We often forget that.
so another win. So that's what you're saying.
Here we are winning again. A massive $550 billion trade deal has been reached with Japan. Just completed this massive deal with Japan. This is a quote from Trump. Perhaps the largest deal ever made. We'll have to check that. And he put this on Truth Social, which I always forget about. Japan will invest at the president's direction $550 billion into the United States, which will receive 90% of the profits. The deal will create hundreds of thousands of jobs. There's never been anything like it. There we go.
Anything like it.
So that's a big one. You know, it's one of these things where you just have to
see what happens.
You play, you see the reaction. Oh my goodness, watch out! And then as things begin to settle, things are looking pretty good on these new trade deals. Well, the one thing you can say, and I know some of you can't because you'll think you've betrayed whatever.
Yeah.
You can say this: no matter your political affiliation. We, the United States, have been chumps on trade deals for far too long. My goodness, we're the United States of America.
Yep.
We have leverage.
Yes.
And we have not used it at the demise of our own people. Okay, and we just want to get in there and say we're going to all play fair, but we're going to use the leverage we have to get ourselves better deals. And we need to like that no matter what political party we're from.
Absolutely.
Florida collectible shop loses a $30,000 Pokémon card after smash and grab video. These smash and grab people, somebody stole from one of these collectible places. How can there be a $30,000 Pokemon card?
I know, and who's paying $30 for it?
I think Pokemon is wicked and goofy and strange.
I don't know what it is at all.
It kind of started trying to come into our world on the middle kids, older kids.
They're trading cards.
Well, maybe it did a little bit with Brandy and Blake. I can't remember, but I remember when it came in. Sherry and I were like, "Nah, it's too weird. This is too weird."
That's Speedy's favorite. It's
anime.
It's
You're
anime.
right.
So
Yeah.
Speedy's all about it.
I know.
But again,
luckily my boys never got into
It's kind of like Beanie Babies. They would say this one's worth so much. Well, okay, well, show me the person that's going to pay.
What's that documentary I need to watch?
Yes, about that.
Is it a movie? Is it a movie or is it a documentary?
Is it one of the toys that changed America? I've been on the History Channel.
Love that channel. I mean, love that thing.
The Beanie Bubble, maybe, or Beanie Mania.
But I always don't you all? My mind I struggle grasping something is valuable because we said so.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just a card, but yet that card's valuable, and you're like, I don't understand how it is, and you're like, because people want it, but yeah, okay. And there's not as many of these as they were the others, and all that stuff. When you get into that collectible world, I can't follow how these values are. That's really weird.
The Beanie Baby thing was crazy.
Yeah. Well, it was brilliant. That's what it was.
It was.
Yeah, these card games, they'll print like one, and everybody knows about it, and they hype it up, and this big thing, and then you have adult men who are, going to stores and buying out hundreds and hundreds of boxes looking for these rare cards, and then you get an online community that's interested in it, and you've got buyers, and that's how this stuff. There was I think it was Dungeons and Dragons. There was a $1 million Dungeons and Dragons card.
I don't get
really.
Hey, watch that Dungeons and Dragons bunch.
Adler, you have
keep an eye on them. Hey, they said Post Malone bought one for a couple of $100,000.
There you go. Post Malone's into it. Some of these celebrities.
Now it's people like that have unlimited money and they're running the price.
But still, Greg, even a couple of $100,000. What'd you get for it, Post? Pokemon card.
Yeah.
It was Magic the Gathering, the card that Post Malone bought, and this here says that he bought it for $2 million.
Come on.
A one-of-a-kind, the most expensive Magic the Gathering card of all time, and this was in 2023.
But who cares? Somebody does, I guess, obviously.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Okay, we'll be right back. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start August 13th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, America, thanks for your time today. Have enjoyed hanging out with you. If you're, wrapping up your time with us, if you have, as you just heard, be sure you get the archive and don't miss any of the show. Let me give you a couple of things you need to kind of maybe make a note on. Wednesday Bible study today. Make a note of that. If you want to join us, continuing in the book of Job. We'll be in chapter 23 today. Also, coming up this weekend, and we'll get more details. It's still on. The Man Church is on the 25th at First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi. So the 25th, that is Friday, right? Scott Dawson has had actually a back issue, and we talked about that yesterday. So he's trying to get better, but if he can't make it, we actually have someone filling in. So the event will go on. Outstanding speaker. You will love the man that we're sending to, and I'll get you the details on that before Friday because we're still kind of working through that. But it is on no matter what. Then coming up, some things we want to hit you with on August the 9th, Rich Wingo, First Baptist Colbert Heights in Tuscumbia, Alabama. He's going to be there with Charles Billingsley. So Billingsley will be there leading worship. They're having a men's gathering that day and also have another speaker as well. So Rich Wingo is part of that event going on in Colbert Heights, Tuscumbia on the 9th. On the 10th, I will be in Guntersville. So we were just kind of working through that, Speedy and me. We got kind of a question about that one that kind of threw us a little bit. But yes, I will be there for their Man Church, Guntersville First Methodist Church, coming up on the 10th of August. And you can find those details by going to themanchurch.com under events. But the guy spooked me a little bit with this question. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
It spooked me a little bit.
When you have a lot going on, and you have a lot of moving parts and dates and places and cities, and,
a lot of stuff.
Everybody's got to stay in each event has to stay in its lane, or it'll get confusing.
It gets a little confusing.
I depend on my calendar and the notes, and while we're booking them to kind of keep us where we need to be going. And you did have a Guntersville, Alabama question, and it kind of panicked me for a little bit, but I think we did figure it out.
I saw you panic.
Did you? Why were you grinning? Why do you love conflict?
Well, I just saw you work your way out.
Well, let me tell you why we got spooked on this. I'm going to Sherry's hometown, so I got to be on my P's and Q's. By the way, Sherry is going to Tuscumbia at a women's event at the exact same church where Wingo's going to be on the 9th. Same church. Be on the 23rd of August at First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights in Tuscumbia. So, ladies, y'all have a women's event coming up there too.
Yeah.
But let's go back to Guntersville on the 10th. These are the kind of questions that spook me. Hey, Rick, you have listed on August 10th at 6 p.m. The Methodist Church in Guntersville, Alabama. At first, I thought, is he going to get upset because I'm going to a Methodist church? But hey, look, the Methodists once they did the split, those that said, "Hey, we're not going to change God's standard for marriage," they're all starting to book man churches left and right now. But anyway, it says you're also listed at Sand Mountain Amphitheater in Albertville on the 10th for a community event, according to the Sand Mountain Parks website and some local church flyers. Just curious, which is the correct location for the August 10th event? Now, that sounds a little bit different than what you found, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
Are they moving it over to
yeah.
Where am I?
Y'all come on into our meeting. We're sitting down.
Sorry, you're in the meeting. The reason why this spooks us is because, and it's on me, 100% on me. I'm handler dependent. I'm trying to do a lot better. Y'all know that, we've had some things. I've dropped the ball in the past. I've been double booked before. So these kind of things spook me.
You said Sand Mountain what?
It says the Sand Mountain Parks website. And some local church flyers.
Okay, so here's the deal. You're speaking.
Yes. Tell me this is all the same event.
I think so. You're speaking on August the 10th from 6 to 8. That's the event at Guntersville First Baptist Church. Now, across the street from the church, there's a contemporary worship center. And the worship center is not attached to the church. It's actually across the street, has a different address and everything. And so I'm thinking that they're promoting the contemporary worship center event sponsored by the Guntersville First Baptist Methodist Church that's a part of that.
Do you think Matthew that sent this email, that he thinks that separate building is the Sand Mountain Amphitheater?
Now, the amphitheater does scare me. I don't know what that's about.
That spooks me. That's the part of it that spooks me. It's got me a little bit spooked. Now, it may be that Guntersville Methodist has moved it to the amphitheater.
Now, let's not get to that.
But I just don't think it warrants that. You know what I mean? I mean, this is a men's event.
And it's August the 10th.
Now, if it was a women's event and we had, Charles Billingsley, you probably go to the amphitheater because women flock to hear Charles. You know?
So I'm sitting here and I'm
to see what outfit he's got on.
I'm at sandmountainpark.com and I don't see anything on the 10th for them.
So I think the 10th, Matthew.
You said an amphitheater?
I think Matthew is look, the local flyer he's talking about is probably the church.
Could he not just send us a picture of it?
Well, and I'd like to see him just contact the church. And don't scare people like that.
They're great to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the concerts, amphitheater?
Yeah, I've already looked at that.
SandMountainamphitheater.com. You've gone there?
I went there. I mean, I'll admit I was a little shook when it said August 10th, Mr. Lucky.
Yeah.
But I mean, no, I'm just kidding.
So that's in Albertville, right?
Yes.
Wow.
I know. It's
events and tickets.
It's nothing there. I've looked.
You've gone?
I've gone there.
It's like looking for the CD case. So what happened to it?
By the way, I want y'all to know.
There is nothing on the 10th. So I think we're right. I think it's the Gunnersville First Baptist Church Community Center across the street from the church. And then they're out promoting it like they should.
Yeah.
That you're coming in.
Okay. So they're just hustling. It's fine. It's good. Don't spook me a little bit. But
somebody said you're also booked.
I see that. Look, I've been double booked before, and it's a terrible feeling.
Yeah, and that's what scares us.
Horrible feeling. It is the worst. That time that Sherry and I were sitting on the airplane. Gosh, that one still scares me to this day. And the guy's coming up the aisle, and he reaches out and says, "Hey, man, we're so excited about Thursday night." And he walks by, and Sherry goes, "You have no idea what he's talking about, dude." I said, "I have no idea what he's talking about." You talk about scrambling. And then you remember that time I was going on like a vacation, and all of a sudden everybody was saying that I don't know, you can't be leaving on this day because according to this marquee down here, you're going to be here with us.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember that one?
Oh, there you are.
That was around Chelsea.
I've tried so
Sorry,
hard.
buddy, I don't have a lot.
No, I'm just saying, I just want you to care. I want you to care. I want you to be arm in arm with me.
Have a lot I could add.
Come here. Come here.
Well,
let's lock arms. Come here.
I tell you what you can be, Greg. Not surprised.
No.
Supportive. Right here. Look at me.
Yeah.
I've been from afar. I got you.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need anything. I'm over here.
Thank you, buddy. Well, I know you're there for me.
Sure.
Somebody said, I'll tell you one thing. You're not booked at the Hattiesburg Sanger Theater. I'll tell you that.
Right.
You can write that down.
They ain't never going to let us back.
Thanks, Rick.
Because you shot a T-shirt cannon into the chandelier, and then the glass fell on the audience.
Sure.
Kill people.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.